Greetings, travellers, to Tales of Westeros. In this exquisite director's cut, we're going to be taking a journey through videos from times gone, before we were dancing with dragons. Basically, this is a compilation of all my Game of Thrones series from before the new update, with some never-before-seen moments and clips added in and expertly crafted into one long video for your viewing pleasure. So sit back, relax, subscribe, and let's journey into our first story. Our first story takes us to the heart of the North, deep within the Wolfswood and all the way back to the mod release, playing as the fantastic House Forrester. This tale features moments of glory, heroics, paths of evil, and redemption, as well as a celebrity guest.
The Forresters come from the Telltale game series of Game of Thrones, and you have a very epic story for that. Definitely go check it out. I know who I'm playing today for my first playthrough. So we're going to play as Lord Gregor the Good of Ironrath. Iron from ice. Yep. Sorry, I need to get into my Yorkshire accent for this. Let us go. Through my YouTuber Twitch journey, and thanks to my affiliation with my good friend Lionheart as well, I have since now met and played games with someone who voice acted in this game, which again for me is a big thing. The voice actor of Asher Forrester is now someone I am at least acquainted with. You know what? If this video gets 1,000 views, I am going to gift CK3 to that voice actor, and I will get them to also do a playthrough as this, because you know I'm so happy that this exists. Okay, we're gonna go. I need. Okay. Oh gosh, look at Robert Baratheon. Eddard also looking pretty decent. Okay, I need to find what have they done to Tyrion. Oh, Tyrion's only 11 in this start date. Yes. That's Jaime looking pretty fabulous. I love the art, like the armor design. What the heck? They've gone full out on these graphics. Oh, wow. What the heck? Okay. Enough fangirling. Do we have ironwood trees? We do have a small godswood. Is there ironwood trees as a thing? Can we get, like... I mean, House Forrester, obviously we need to be doing some forestry at some point. But anyway. Duncan Tuttle. Okay, I am going to see if I can get the Forresters onto at least the throne of the North, perhaps? Or something. I'm just gonna play. I'm sorry about this. I am just gonna play, and we are gonna see what the heck happens. Apparently, I must send for a maester from the Citadel. Let's send a raven to Old Town. Develop capital. Oh, I'm diligent, so I can develop my capital. Oh, wait. Also, do we have a duke above us? We don't. Black Pines doesn't exist. Oh, okay. That's a first objective. So we've got Master Gilbert of Wolfswood. The Glovers. Oh, the Glovers, yes. And also with Ludd of High Point. Of course, our rivals, the White Hills, gonna be gonna have to deal with them, I think. So are the Glovers are natural? I thought the Glovers were in charge of... Okay, so they do own that. We're just independent of that duchy. Oh no, we are under them. They have both. Right, I see. We're part of the Wolfswood. Ugh. Me, miss not understanding. Just ignore. Okay, Alex, enough fangirling. You are playing as Lord Gregor the Good, who historically was a very skilled fighter and has a big two-handed... Wait, that's a point. I don't have his sword. Damn it. The family sword doesn't exist as an item yet. Okay. Fine. Have we got any special focus trees? We don't. Okay, so definitely going to be going... Probably chivalry focus. And we'll go from there. I've still got a few kids to have. Mira's 1 in this. I am honorable. So honorable is a new personality trait for this. What does it give me? It gives me less intrigue, more piety, more prestige, dread decay, liege opinion, general opinion, opinion of honorable characters, deceitful, sadistic, and ruthless characters don't like me. Okay, follows the old god. Okay, it's virtuous. Also, look at that house banister. Oh, do we have any Do we have any bonuses to our dynastic tree? We don't. There is. Hang on. There is a North Remembers. Whoa, what is this? Winter pelts. Advantage in winter. Watches the wall. Dynasty head interaction. Center the Night's Watch. Oh, that's cool. Unconquered. Number of captains. Builder's blood. And hungry wolves. Oh, wow. Hang on. Do all of the other, like, to Baratheon, do you have... You do have... Okay, there's a special for each sort of region. If I go to House Baratheon, they have Stormlander Legacy. Stormy Shores. Defender... Okay, I'll start raid time. Okay, there's some really cool ones in that. Just want to read the legacies now. Okay, so they're all kind of combat related from what I can see. Unless the Westlands is slightly different. I would also quite like to... Okay, I'll go for Starsfield here. Open. Westerman... Wait, there's also a bonus. Starsfield here have a bonus to their own legacy. So some dynasties that are fabled for certain things have bonus to their dynasty. That's super good. Okay, no. Lannister, so the Westerman line, like all that glitters is... Oh, interesting. Ooh, I really like the Reach. Okay, Reach hasn't been finished by the looks of it. Reach 4 and 5. And Dawn. That'd be intrigue. Yep. Yeah, it's kind of intriguey, but still combat. Okay, no, I'm down for this. I'm down for all of this. Let's get the game going. So I want to try and become a duke. I do have 2 provinces, one of which is a city. I can hold city titles? No, I can't. Look at the amount of holding slots in Ironrath. Is that the same like everywhere? Or have we just got a particularly... No, that's like super... So many holding sites. Temples and monasteries, cities and castles. Okay. I'm going to unpause. We have a new Maester. Maester Meggar. Plus Pim. We don't have a special legacy. Damn. I was hoping we would. Okay, I am not going to be vengeful against Lord Ludd, but he is going to probably against me. I need to get my Yorkshire accent going for this, so... As I walk through the courtyard, rage overcomes me. Once again, the only thing on my mind recently is when Lord Ludd of Highpoint and I became rivals. I must get revenge on Lord Ludd somehow. I look up to the gallows in front of me. Perhaps if I can make my moves carefully, he will hang there soon. Ring of the good would not stoop so low. Oh, Griff has been born. Gosh, I need to try and remember the other kids' names of Forresters, because these... Oh, everyone remembers Roderick, Asher, Mira, Ethan, Talia, Ryan, Jaceres, no, and Alceres. No, who are these 2? Gregor had some infidelity. Okay, there's a grand melee at the Dreadfort. You are hereby invited to the grand melee at the Dreadfort. Oh, it's Roose, the Leech Lord of House Bolton. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Time to break some bones. Be a guardian for Asher Forrester, and also Roderick. Teach them both the ways. Oh, I can impart values on the children. That's fine. The Grand Melee of the Dreadfort. I arrive at the grounds of the Grand Melee alongside warriors from across the realm. Some of them seem little more than green boys, hardly able to swing their swords, while others bear scars of many campaign and battle. The only thing that unites them is courage. The melee ring is not for the faint of heart, but bravery alone will not carry the day. I intend to make my foes rue the day they stepped in the ring with me. For glory. Your house is feuding with House Whitehill. Oh, that is actually already queued in. Very nice. I should grant Blackgrove to someone. Oh, there's a new role, the Castellan. Oh, is this my hand? Like Hand of the King. Nice. The wildling encounter. While on a jaunt through the woods, I spot a disheveled man nearby and soon discovered he's a wildling. Okay, there's a wildling here. I could use another servant. Wildlings cannot all be bad. I have need in my court for more loyal servants. Bend the knee and rise a man of the north. This day to the end of your days. Okay, so we've got a wildling working in our stables. Interesting. Let's try and impart some values on Roderick Forrester. I will try to teach him to be honorable. Of which he now is. Okay, and Asher I don't think is old enough. I can't impart values again until the 21st of the 9th moon. Okay. But the grand melee continues. Though I stepped into the ring full of confidence, to my bitter shame I was eliminated in the early rounds of the melee. I walk away nursing cuts and bruises, not only to my body, but to my pride as well. I will watch and try to enjoy myself. That's weird. No, I don't like that. We got to get better at that. Sorry. Griggle the Good was always a tournament winner, if I remember correctly from the lore. He was always good. Oh well. I do want to see who wins. Risewell. Rickard Risewell of Highbrook Tower versus Bruce of Cyprus Rising. Gosh, okay, remind me never to watch the full thing again unless I'm still in it. The grand melee of the Dreadfort has witnessed splintered shields and shattered swords, cries of rage and pain, and has drunk its share of blood. In the end, Lord Heke stands alone, soaking in the adulation of the crowd. With prowess unmatched, his crowned champion. The small folk will not soon forget his name, but his foes will not soon forget the wounds they received at his hand. It's actually not very good, but he is quite nefarious, so I'm guessing he pulled some dirty tricks in his combat. Okay, that was fun though. I'm glad that they've kept that in. That was always a big part of the original mod as well. Your rival, Lord Ludd, has created a Liberty faction against Garbert. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, am I in the Lord's Court at all? Yes, I'm the Marshal and Ludd is Chancellor. Okay. Well, it actually gives me more prowess for being Marshal. Huh. That's cool. That's really cool. Blood and spit. Apparently, Benara spit in my son Roderick's food during dinner a few nights ago. Okay. You ankle biter! Roderick screams. You are a buffoon! Benara screams back. Okay. Roderick has been fighting with Benara ever since. Not a minute goes by without him plotting some sort of petty revenge. He will get revenge in time, becomes vengeful. Becomes deceitful, or just turn the other cheek. No. Gregor the Good would say, turn the other cheek, my boy. It's a hedge wizard. Hedge wizard emptied a bag of various animal bones onto the floor and began talking to himself. Darthaway stood up and told a goal was to make by sending pumpkins to Gulltown. Isn't the Vale known for its pumpkins? Suppose we shall see. Yeah, why not? Oh gosh, I lost a lot of prestige. How could I have been such a fool and trusted that mad vagrant? Once my shipment arrived, there wasn't a single merchant in town that would buy it from the ship's captain. Worst news is nobility across the realm, that absurd scheme that I invested in. All my work was oh gosh. Okay, I lost a lot of prestige to a head wizard. Okay, don't trust a hedge wizard. I learned. Alone in the kitchen. Greetings, my Lord Edmund. Okay, Asher is... Compassionate is an Asher, but fine. My son seems to have been... Asher Forrester definitely not turning out as rowdy as he was in all, but we shall see. A romantic declaration of love. As I push aside the sheets and lay down, I find a little scroll resting on my bolster. Someone has entered my chambers unnoticed. A chill runs down my spine as I carefully unroll the thick parchment. My heroic lion, lord of my heart. I can feel my feelings seek, but no longer. From this day, I will do everything in my power to prove my loyal affections. You know what? I'm not infallible. This lady can try to win my heart. Oh, it seems my wife is doing the same. I'm heading to my chambers to enjoy some blessed sleep when I hear a faint rustling at the window as I think until I speak. Alyssa, open up. My little firebrand is I, Carl. I push the shutters open, and lo and behold, a man climbed up to Lady Alyssa's window. It's Carl, the son of my rival, Lord Ludd. What? What did you just call my wife, you pig? One of the White Hills is trying to sleep with my wife? No. No. This is a disgrace. This is a disgrace on my honor. Totally forgetting what I just did. My own self. Slain in battle by you on the 5th more. Okay, apparently I killed this woman. There's a few people that are vowing to avenge someone's death against me. Wayne, with Riverlanders. When were we at war with the Riverlands? Oh, right. Yes. Robert's Rebellion. Ah, yes, about that. I do not want to be a drunkard. I would definitely like to be athletic. I need prestige. I'm in an army? Oh, Roderick's come of age. With his coming of age, my tuition at Roderick is at an end. With sufficient tutelage, even a child has displayed little natural inclination to more diplomatic influence, such as Roderick, and truly understand it. Okay. I didn't realize they were being trained as a diplomat, but they are. He's a trained fighter, but he's a grey eminence. Asher keeps gluttonous. Gluttonous gives a prowess bonus? Right. Roderick Forrester. Who does he marry in the game? Elena Glenmore. Elena. No, she's been betrothed to Yorith Ironsmith. Where are the Glenmores? I need to remember to marry these people off to the correct people next time. As Elena Glenmore is somewhere down here. Shearer's a genius. Sure. Wolf Clansman, genius. Slightly older than my son, but fine. Single combat, Lord Joshua? Hang on, I'm wounded. Where the fuck am I? I'm fighting in some Liberty War, apparently. Okay, single combat. Lord Joshua and I stalk around each other, each weighing our options. He couches a fearsome spear while I grip my own sword tightly. The deadly weapon feels cool and weighty in my grasp. This fight may only be till first blood, but that doesn't ease my nerves. He's got a 12 prowess, we got a 23, but we are wounded. Anyway, strike, parry, riposte. I leap into action, launching a flurry of quick slashes, driving myself hard against Joshua's guard, wearing him down with each expertly timed strike. Unexpectedly, Joshua manages to swing a ferocious kick for my shin, momentarily hobbing me. My form is good with only small errors. Joshua's stance is passable. My opponent is reeling from me, a victory close that I can practically taste it. Other men than you have died trying to break my guard. Taste the wrath of the last hero. My flurry of quick slashes prove effective. From nowhere, Joshua flies forward, aiming for a vicious kick exactly where my shin was a moment ago. Surprising. Surprised by my unexpected shift, my foe sails past me, utterly off balance. Seeing a good spot to end the bout, I put a boot to the resulting heap, kicking furiously until I hear a strangled yield. I am victorious. Stand over the broken form of Lord Joshua. Broken but not dead. The battle rages on around us and there's no time to waste. I must either kill him or claim him. Squire, put him in chains. Oh gosh, I'm still fighting people. This guy is far better. Why am I in combat? Why am I in this combat? I don't want to be in this combat. I never was to be in this combat. Put him in chains as well. So I'm fighting off in a Liberty War. Can I abstain from combat? Oh no, I've lost wounded now. That makes me feel a bit better. I have gained the gallant trait, which is really going to come in handy because I am fighting in a lot of combats right now and I've just done a few more battles. On the bright side, it's really helped my prestige and my monthly income. Do you know what? This mod plus the next DLC for CK is going to be amazing. My son has had a baby girl. We have Baelish Forrester. I have a granddaughter. So, Carl Whitehill, who is sleeping with my wife, can be recruited as a spy. Yoink. Going to do that. And Lord Ludd is attacking my liege. Well, it would only be right for me to, you know, raise my men in defense of my liege. Wouldn't it not? Fuck the Whitehills. Okay, no, they've got a lot of troops. I'm a loyal bannerman of House Glover. But I'm doing it. I'm joining the Liege War. It's against the Whitehills. I've got to go siege the Whitehills, you know. Oh, I'm in this battle, apparently. Who are you? My army went in right at the wrong time, and I'm dying. Oh, someone's trying to murder me because I just had a bad omen. Well, I'm about to be Roderick much quicker than I was hoping. I'm being forced to command and I don't know how to stop. Oh, I'm dead. Well, that didn't go as planned. Let's continue the go, though, as Roderick. I'm already missing a leg? What happened? All of 5 minutes. Not even that. I'm now A-list. I'm now a 1-year-old. Oh, God. At least I'm smart. Oh, Duncan's in jail. Duncan's gay? Is that canonic? Did I not know that? Right, we're gonna marry our heir, who's now Asher Forrester, to Tyene Sand, one of the bastards of Oprah, the Red Viper of House Martell. We are currently trying to siege down the White Hills, because fuck the White Hills. They've just killed both Roderick and Gregor. I'm now turning out to be bossy. This is going to be the vengeance arc. We are getting vengeance for some of my most beloved characters in the Game of Thrones universe. Like, apparently, but I mean, you play the Game of Thrones and shit happens, but hey, I did not expect it to go this wild. Fuck the White Hills. Fuck the White Hills. Fuck the White Hills. Oh. Also, I found Garrett Turthel. I just made him a squire of Malcolm Branfield over here. So there is squire things. You just have to find a knight to take a squire. Oh yes, also I've got most of the White Hills in my dungeon. Ooh, I just got a diplomatic blunder, which gave me a claim on the Karstark territory of Alpine here. Yoink, gonna declare that war right away. Give me this territory. Good. So Asher Forrester, he got knighted. Boom, boom, boom. New territory. Fantastic. Fantastic. Where's my council? Increase our control over there, please. So I put Lord Duncan as my castellan. Oh, yes. And also I'm being educated by Master Gilbert of Wolfswood. They just increased my stewardship. Right. I'm continuing the feud against House Whitehill. Gonna marry Garrett to Mira. Hey, Garrett turned out really well, actually. Why is he an intricate web weaver? Do I become just 3D, or to make a golden omelet, you have to break a few peasants? Well, I'm on the vengeance train, so callous indeed. Lady Aelys was dealt an interesting hand, and we're gonna use it to stab the White Hills. Apparently, Robert Baratheon died in a jousting accident at 31, and Queen Tiana has ascended to the Iron Throne. So, no Cersei, no nothing, no craziness at the TV show, and it's already better writing. You know what? Let's send Roderick Forrester to be trained under Sir Jaime Lannister. Because why not? Hide and peek. The wardrobe in the servants' quarters is the best hiding spot. I am a hide-and-seek genius. As I peek through the small gap between the doors, I see Roger and Bethany suddenly burst in through the door. Oh, my enchanting pearl. I can't wait to get you out of those clothes. Roger grunts and hands grasping all over Bethany's body. Take me now, you stag. Bethany moans loudly, throwing herself onto the bed. What are they? Oh, this looks way more fun than hide and seek. Why not? I'm creating a corrupted character here. At least we're brave. I've come of age. Okay, Aelys, you're now a winner. I'm a brilliant general. So I'm brave, callous, vengeful, lustful, brilliant general, unyielding defender. Good. That's going to help a lot. And let's marry Royland Quag. Will become our husband here. Now, the time is right. We need to build our forces to take on the White Hills. I have had a son. He is slow. I'm calling him Abel. Lord Ludd has died today. One fewer White Hill to worry about. Do I still have a White Hill in my prison? I do. Apparently need claims against my lord. The local realm authority is too high. As that is the case, I'm going to have to do a little bit of skullduggery, methinks. Getting ahead in life. The night air hangs and still and silent. The only noise that can be heard is the scrape of my shovel, dislodging the freshly heaped dirt with ease. Slowly, the heap beside the grave grows larger, and the body of Carl is exposed once again. Fresh air has been parted from all too recently. I rip the cloth covering over his face. His lips are parted, drawn back in a rictus grin. The sword clings damply to his neck as I regard him dispassionately. Grasping the shovel once more, I line up the same neck, the metal sharpened in my own hand earlier today. Do I take the skull artifact from a white hill, or do we get well-fed pigs? I'm going to take this from its here. Use the hook. There we go. Boop, done. Boop, done. Boop, done. Boop, done. We now have more wood hold. And I need another hook, but I can't get one until the 26th of the 10th moon. All of a sudden, I've got a Valyrian steel sword from House Forrester. I don't know. Garrett Tuttle had it. Roderick got it. Oh, Roderick already had it, I think, at the GameStar, perhaps? I don't think this inheritance is right. But apparently we do have the Valyrian steel sword. Iron Will. Very nice. Right, time for me to fabricate another hook. The time has come. I'm apparently severely wounded. The time indeed has come. Do I have a maester? I've got a seer who hopefully will look after me. Where am I right now? I was not at war, so I don't know where I got wounded. But time to attack the White Hills directly. I would rather this be led by... Oh, Roderick, Ash's son just died in battle. My health is poor right now. I want to finish this under Aelis's name. God, I was pregnant and severely injured. Oh, gosh. Fucking White Hills give me the freaking runaround. There we go. My husband was captured. I'm hunting them down. Or not. Speed's going too fast. Let's turn the game speed down a little bit. Trying to seize their capital. I think if I go deal with Lake Hold first, it might be better for me. At my mercy. I take a moment to survey the staggered, littered steel stumps strewn with Iron Wrath and High Point dead. Before turning to the shackled prisoners aboard, Lord Ephraim, the blasted kumquat of hell, is finally in my hands. Long have I dreamt of laying low my rival. Yeah, this is a day I make sure you never forget. We're also going to unland you all. High Point is mine. The White Hills are gone. Oh, they're not gone. They exist, of course. Robb Stark's looking a little different. Jon Snow is part of the Queen's Guard this time. Right. It is time. The limits of spite. The house feud is finished. Okay, yeah. You stop considering Elfram Whitehill a nemesis after the feud between the Foresters and the White Hills have ended. We now get a capable family. Good. So that's the feud done. Now, maybe it's time to be on to bigger things.
Quick question in the tutorial. So I've got this guy down here. I need to declare war on him. I go up here, I right click, declare war, and then it says your armies are raised. But it says over here, using the character interaction system, select him via the map, declare war on him. What? How do I declare war on him? Now it's saying go attack them. It's paused. If I say like go attack and unpause, the days are going by and they're just stuck. I had to pause again, but they are literally just stuck. Here I am in Ironrath, and I took Greenwood, and then I gave that to a vassal, and immediately, boom, okay, now they're their own thing, and we're not even allies. And then down here, I took that and oh no, vassalized, and then oh, they're gone and they're not even allies, and I'm just still here again, just the same spot. Like, what am I supposed to be doing?
And independent. War 1. We have kowtowed ourselves to the Starks. And now we're saving up money for the ducal level title. We're now in the slightly bigger Game of Thrones right here. And now it's time to make the Lordship title. I'm a fan of the title flags. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to quickly go in. We're going to grab... Boom. Oh, I can host a grand melee. Let's do it. Fortune favors the bold. Yes, I'm also now the spy master of... Wow, Reynard of Stony Shore here. Oh, just very good, skilled fighter, stalwart leader, wow. Whilst riding along the King's Road, my men and I stop at a small tavern we have occasionally visited on such trips. As we enter, we are greeted by the tavern's new owner, an apparent brother of the former owner. He informs us that he had the tavern in the Riverlands, and his aging brother could no longer tolerate the cold of the north, so the two traded taverns. The new owner had done much to clean up the tavern, dust could not be spotted anywhere. Though I did notice some dry blood on the table, which he said came from butchering a sheep earlier today. My men confirmed my suspicions when they investigated the root cellar. The previous owner had been strung up like an aging slab of beef, and much like a slab of beef, cuts had been made from his flesh. One of my men lost the contents of his stomach at the realization that this new owner had been serving the guest-made food from the previous. We've got a cannibal murderer. You are going to be executed. Oh wait, I should do this in a northern voice. Greetings, my impressive vassal. It is said that any knight can make another man a knight. And I have noticed you are not yet a knight. I would be happy to right this wrong and grant you a knighthood. Yes, I will become the first female knight in the north. I'm not sure if that's true, but I am a knight now. I'm going to make my grandson here our squire. I'm going to try and teach him to be brave. And I'm going to educate this child myself. Train my squire. Baelish died at 67 years old. I'm now Abel, who is not very. Okay, so I'm back in as Master Abel. The problem is, this has been a while since I played, and I need to work out what our goals are for today. So I'm going to set us out 2 goals. First one is, I think it's maybe time the Forresters took the throne of the north, but I'm not going to make that our primary goal right now. My main goal right now is to go for another feud of ours. Hother Whitehill. He's at the wall. He's a black brother. The final male Whitehill is a black brother. There is a 14-year-old girl here. But I think the Whitehills are safely dealt with. Who are the other antagonists of the Telltale Games of Game of Thrones, if not Roose, the Leech Lord of House Bolton? Well, actually, Ramsay Bolton, who isn't in existence. So yes, our goal today is going to be to deal with the Boltons, or at least curtail their power. Maybe put someone a little bit more friendly on the throne of the Dreadthought, and just all round become pretty decent people in the in the north. Also, as a fun note, there's a interesting thing. In the last video that we did of this, we stated that, hey, the Forrester should have a bonus for being the stewards of the Ironwood. Well, it looks like the devs who were watching listened. Look at this. We've actually got the Ironwood bonus going to be coming on in the next patch of this game, and I'm excited. The Umbers do have a part of our duchy, which would be really good to get, but the Umbers are strong. So we need to try and grab ourselves some alliances against the Umbers. Is it totally wrong of me to use the Boltons here, matrilineally marry Cregan Snow, who is the bastard of the Boltons, and then possibly getting him on the throne eventually? Oh, it's Manning. It's Manning, but yeah, it gives us an alliance with the Dreadfort for now. Oh, this guy's also good. Commander Harwood of Gold Guard Heights. Wait. That's the city watch of King's Landing. Guard captain. We'll see what we can get in terms of those allies. So we've married into Boltons and the Mandaleers. I'm not... Oh, the Dustins. I don't want this character to keep going. The slow guy is not going to take over. His son's eventually going to the war. Right. Do I have enough troops to take on the Umbers? I definitely do. Oh, but I need a hook on my liege. Oh boy, I can't fabricate schemes. Okay. Ah, little Harwin. I'm sorry that you had to die, but I did not want Abel's line to continue on. I really like the fact that with the Admiral, you can flip it between like a combat position and a stewardship position, one making money, one being better for, you know, fleet movement speed and martial type things. I love that they have that kind of flipped role. Quite like, I wonder, could you get a spy master steward? Science. There is a spy master. Oh, I'm a fan. Ah, no, please don't die now. I know I just said didn't want to be this guy, but I kind of wanted to be this guy to get the realm authority. Boy. Also, we're poor health as well. Well, at least we're stubborn. Oh, thank gosh. Oh, thank gosh. Okay, the truth is relative. We can use this to fabricate a scheme. There is now a child on the throne of the North. And we are going to... Oh, you can't fabricate hooks on a child? Right, we're going to try and be the Liberty faction, I think. Currently, there's not enough members. It's just us and Hornwood. The forest of my dreams. This is the Dark Forrester arc, clearly. Through my efforts to become a truly feared and respected figure, a vast number of guilty and disloyal persons have ended up in my dungeons. Many lowly cutthroats and pickpockets from the countryside and the cities await their fate, apart from society. But I have perhaps a better idea for them. In my macabre machinations, I envision a forest of impaled lowlifes and traitors surrounding Ironwrath on all sides. A grim reminder to anyone of what happens when the master is betrayed. I see row after row of common criminals spreading out into the horizon, the target bog stained in their blood. With a little work we may round up enough of these reality. No, we are not Boltons. By the... Oh, gods, I can't do this. The darkest timeline is not happening. No. Okay, we've managed to get the faction against our liege to 151%. I'm gonna try and press our demands. Then war it is. Right, I wonder if I can call in my allies. I can call Lord Royce. No, I can't. No, I can't. Okay, none. Okay, no, I can't call my allies. Then this is going to be interesting. I am a woodsman. I wonder, do I have enough? Oh boy, this is... Can I siege? Oh, it's going to be forever. This is going to be a forever siege. But if we finish this siege, we do have a lot of men. Did we attack them in the woods? Because I'm a woods... I've got a forest fighter leading. Okay, first things first. Where's my heir? Donna Forrester's son is Sir Ethan Forrester, right? I would like Sir Ethan Forrester to be forbidden from fighting. We'll come back to you. I just don't want you to die. Going for the fight against the Starks. This child is restricting us way too much. Oh boy, okay. Done. I think that was worth... I think we needed to do that. Right, let's try and do the sieges. Thank the 7. I think we need to do this without sieging. 70 captains? Oh, yeah, with stonks. That's amazing. Oh, we're at 94%. Oh, wow, this war. Liberty or death. Oh, he attacked me and nobody's helping. Everybody, get in. Yep, good. Liberty or death. Liberty or death. So, can I now just go... Boom, boom. Instantaneously, the Umbers are getting it. Look, call Royce. Call my wife. and call him White Harbor. Oh, brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. This is bad, though, this battle. No, our woodsman. This is kind of bad. How do we win the Liberty War, but not this war over here? Yes, please, Boltons. Forgive me for what I said, that I was going to try and overthrow you. The most dangerous game. Moose. I'm dying. I am dying. I am dying. Why is Ethan leading? I told him not to lead. The last thing that this guy did was finish that. Okay, good, 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 good. Dark Celt is now ours. Oh no! Master Abel of the Black Pines has finally found peace at 64. Died from wounds sustained. He sustained wounds? I don't remember sustaining any wounds. Anyway, Mistress Donna is now in charge, with her player being her son. She has 2 daughters, though, also up for marriage. So let's see what we can do. Oh, we can marry you to an Umber? Yes, no hard feelings, Umbers. So we're going to marry off Ethan Forrester here to Laura Sunglass. What a beautiful name. Okay, so a good note in the mod, you can, if you have a hook, next time instead of using that directly for the war, use that to modify your vassal contract. Yeah, no, I'm going to remove my title revocation protections. I know that sounds wild, but... So I've just found out that all of my children have claims on the various House Reed titles. So we could grab Silver Reed or the neck from them. Let's grab Silver Reed for Baelish Forrester, my daughter. She's the one that's matrilineally married. We're also going to call our allies in, because we are allied to the Wolfswood. Okay, this will be interesting. Okay, we're preparing for combat over here. It's not looking great, to be fair. Like, some of this combat is, again, our alliance is not grouping properly. Why are the Glovers doing this? I'm just going to have to initiate, I think. No one wants to take combat. Pretty good defensive terrain. Sweetport Sound got wrecked up there. Yes, yes, yes. Me and the Glovers. Oh, wow, we are. Yeah, crossbowmen are. I need to get some crossbowmen. They're wrecking face on everyone. In fact, we might not win this. Oh, this is a brutal battle. It's so even. Yeah, this is just a bloody and brutal combat. Jeez, we're gonna win this, but holy heck. This battle will be known as the Slog in the Bog. Yeah, I agreed. This is wild. A battle of Torrin's Bog. It was brutal. 2,000 deaths on our side, 1,600 on theirs. It's very Pyrrhic victory. So I just married this man here to get him as a knight and make sure that we gotta, have him in the armies. His last name is Thicketh. Sir John Thicketh is now a knight. Master John of the Black Pines. John Thicketh. He a thick boy. My daughter just got murdered, which invalidated the war. All of that fighting for nothing. Boy, oh boy, what? Okay, the neck's gonna get it. The Reeds are gonna get it. I'll take it for my son or something as well instead. Right, I'm gonna do some upgrading. I'm gonna come back for that. So the person who just won the Grand Melio Iron Raft is Lord Blaine of Hornwood. He's a blade master, a formidable fighter. He's a gallant. He has 51 prowess. He's a fierce warhorse, mounted exercise, blade master, gallant, strong, formidable fighter, stalwart leader, chivalry focus, house of warriors, captain of the household guard. What's captain of the household guard from? Oh, he's the captain of the household guard for the Starks. What a unit. What an absolute unit. Right. Ding, ding, ding. It's neck round 2. We're going to go for my son's claims this time, which means we'll be a direct holding of ours eventually. And we're going for the same location. We're going to raise things. We're going to get our allies. This is going to happen. We're going to get the Wolfswood. We're going to get Sweetport Sound. We're going to... Okay. This is happening. This is happening. We've got slightly more archers this time, which means we will probably still be clamped by those crossbows, but... I like the Sweetport Sound's men are still up here from last time. Are they glitched out? They're totally glitched out. They can't move. happen. Okay. There's a realm war. Lady Eleanor Shinebridge has risen up against King Cedric of the Iron Throne in the war against the tyranny of King Cedric. I must choose to stand with King Cedric of the Iron Throne or join Lady Eleanor Shinebridge. Well, it's a Stormlander. I'm going to stay neutral for now. Wait. You are hereby ordered to cease all hostilities against Lord Hulan. It is my will that there will be peace amongst my vassals that comport themselves. Fine, he gets a white peace. Ah, damn a flautist and a gentleman, my liege. You look so glum. Let me cheer you up with this poem I have refined. My jester Bell says, bells jingling. Sorrow and mourning. Toot toot, he farts. No matter how many days twist and pass, life without him is a sickening morass. He farts again rhythmically. When one so great falls so far, are fate's cruel whims not simply bizarre? The final fart rings out. Do you like it? He's snickering. Oh, Dana Flauntis, your skills are marvelous. Everyone loves a fart joke. So we just landed a rivalry with someone from the Umbers. I went over and checked, and apparently one of my guys, Morgan Umber, my courtsmith, has claims on parts of this over here. His 2 kids are Forresters. I'm going to make him the High Lord of Frostfields if I can. I'm going to call him my ally. I've just got the Wolfswood, so it's just me and the Wolfswood. So I'm going to cover this for posterity here because I'm not sure what got covered or not. I've been having a lot of tech issues in this recording session. Essentially, we are now Master Ethan. We have our daughters. Oh no, I married these people off, but it didn't go through. Maybe it's waiting for the unpause. But we're currently fighting these guys, the Umbers. Fingers crossed, things are going to go fine. Let's check our council. Council is all set. Our war just invalidated. Come on now. Oh, these invalidated. Okay, considering that war invalidated, I think I'm going to go with a vengeance against the neck. That's how we're going to do this. Because I'd rather have 2 houses rather than the 1 house. We are going to call in our allies as well. And also, I did find the allies that I wanted. We got the Oakhearts marrying our eldest daughter. We've got the Slates on Argella. Because I was thinking something, a bit more local. We will see what we can do against the neck again. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Stark. You know what? I'm within my rights. Okay, I just need to hold out long enough for the Oakhearts to get here. Oakhearts, get here. Okay. Or not, apparently. I got wrecked. Game. My army is fully stuck. And so are the neck. Yes, I will happily be Spy Master of the North. My army can't move. So I've just got to hope I can use these 4 men to make the Oakhearts siege with me. Okay, the Sweetport Sound army is still over here from that initial war all the way back when. So I think my army might be trapped forever. That's an interesting bug. Well, okay then. So apparently this is a known bug with the Cranagmen. My troops managed to get free somehow after I started clicking around. My son and heir has come of age. He's a trained fighter. Hey, I've finally gotten the Watchers on the Wall perk, which means I can send family members to the Night's Watch. I have quite a few sons now as well. Luckily it's primogeniture, but I'd quite like to send people to the wall if I can. So this is Editing Midgeman jumping in here to talk about that Cranagmen bug. It's to do with Moat Kalen and also the Cranagmen attacks. It's slightly improper coding, which has apparently already been noted and is being worked on for a fix by the Game of Thrones team. You can also apparently use the console to fix your troops by going into the console and doing the instant move command. It should release the people from the stuck pattern. But currently that is the only method. I'm not even sure what I did to release my troops here, but it worked for me. Hopefully you guys don't get this bug. We're being attacked by a lizard lion. I killed the lizard lion. Hey, it paid us some money. Oh, lizard lion. Is that a crocodile? Is that the Game of Thrones for crocodile? And my war just invalidated. Why did my war invalidate? What? Why? What invalidated this one? So I just looked, and the Wolfswood is controlled by a Forrester, Master Anthony Forrester, who was Bertha Forrester's kid. That's really cool. I can use my hook to be his guardian. I'll do that. Oh no, I've died. Ethan died of old age. I am now Artus Forrester. Okay, I hope this one does not invalidate, but we're going to try and overthrow the Boltons like we wanted to originally. Yeah, fuck the Boltons. Fuck the Boltons. Siege down the Dreadfort. Oh, they've got the Flints helping. Which Forrester's claim is this? Bowen's. Oh, is the one that was a kid of White and Bolton. Really? Only... Oh, we got the... Okay, we're going to have to besiege over here, I think. Maybe just win the battle. No, I'm not ending this war, my liege. This is my war to win. Yeah, this battle will be enough. Destroying all their troops was not enough. Okay. Fine. Fine game, fine. Boom. Master Bowen of the Dreadfort. Apparently I can take Milk of the Poppy. Let's, I accidentally joined... Did I just join the wrong side of the war? I think I just clicked through an event and joined the wrong side of a Liberty War. So I'm going to quickly ask if King Mathos Baratheon here will fund a city. Also, the war is going very well. Oh! The liege just won the war with the king. It seems the Stark's days are numbered. Maybe it's time that the grove of Forrester trees in the north here grows high above their station. Anyway, we are playing as Master Artos of the Black Pines. He is the closest we've gotten to our direct line of Foresters, but we have the Forrester Wood. The Great North Grove has grown. We now have Foresters on the Dreadfort and the Wolfswood. With Master of the Black Pines, though, our original area. I was looking to possibly reform the Wolfwood clans, and I'm thinking we perhaps grab Clans of the North, maybe, which is Hill's clansmen, though. Or there's one here that's called Iron and Ice. I'm thinking I'm going to try and grab that. It's men of Cape Kraken. It's their sort of cultural tradition, but I don't mind putting that on there as well. If you haven't remembered, we are a steward currently and a learned individual. We don't have a son currently, which I could rather do with. And yes, we're looking to just improve our realm, improve our innovations, because we've now got the high steel age. And yes, we're also a Milk for the Poppy addict, which is totally fine. And we're 41. We're being offered the Spy Mastership of the North. Okay, we'll do it. I think we're going to try and get ourselves the Throne of the North. The Starks are far lesser than their earlier glory. And I feel like someone else needs to be in charge. But first of all, one of the things that we're going to do is get ourselves our brother's land in the neck. We're going to increase the amount of alliances we have. I think I'm going to just use my troops as well. Some good news as well. The Moat Cailin bugs are going to get fixed. I think there's a patch possibly coming out by the time this video is out that will sort that. And that was so simple. We just captured her and we are done. Our brother now is Lord of Silverreed. So that's 4 Foresters in thrones in the north. Fantastic. I was just taking a look for scheming purposes, but apparently they've changed the first perk of meritocracy, so you can't claim a liege's throne through it. So I think the way we're going to get the north is through a claimant. So the Karstarks have an unpressed claim. Everyone else has a pressed claim. If we can get... Ooh, he is the heir of the north. We could go for some very devious means and attempt to kidnap the boy. Marry him to one of my daughters matrilineally. Yeah, we are a vengeful sadist, so I wouldn't say it's outside of our character to do so. Maybe outside of the Forrester ways. So I just noticed some very janky border gore. The Reach has a province here, and the Stormlands has a province here. That's actually the Lord Paramount of the Stormlands that directly has that? No way. Okay, no, it's not. It's not. Boy, oh boy, is it getting a little bit messy in certain areas. The Riverlands just owns an entire duchy over here. Is that a Frey? There's a Frey. Yikes. Okay, I have a hook now against Lord Paramount Martin. Do I use this to... My obligations have already been changed. Why is this so high? Can I use this to arrange the marriage? I can't. Let's try abducting the child. Oh,
we can take the Stewards of the Ironwood. Yes, please. I will take the renown bonus for Stewards of the Ironwood for the Foresters, the new perk. That was, suggested by us. Status quo. Word of recent developments beyond the wall has reached our court, promising an end to conflicts that have plagued the wildling clans. Magna Gartrell officially renounced any intention to unite the wildling clans under the common crown, and declared any who would that title illegitimate. The disparate realms, molded by millennia of isolation from the south and infighting, are now too entrenched to be united. Interesting. So the wildlings will never form up properly, is what I'm hearing. Lord Paramount Martin is offering me his child as a ward. Very interesting. Damn it, my scheme was discovered. Oh, I'm not going to be able to kidnap the kid. What if I kidnap another one of the kids? I have a daughter now. Wait, she's easy to abduct. She's my ward. Can I arrange a marriage? That's a lot easier. It's a lot easier. Okay. Yeah, I could start a claimant faction for Zai or whatever her name is. That's going to be the second son, Harwood. He's a genius. He's going to get a martial focus, and I'm going to educate him myself, perhaps? Or no, Robin Rosal is going to. The Confessor. Leopold confesses to my guards that he murdered and robbed a traveller who was staying at his home. The traveller had broken bread and salt with Leopold and was protected by guest rights. Leopold admits he was unpious until after the murder, when he began seeing a large white rat in his home. He now wants to make amends with the gods and receive justice due to him for his crimes. A white rat? Legends, the Rat Cook. A legend originating from the Night's Watch about a cook at the Night Fort who served an Andal king a pie made from his own son. This act of revenge did not anger the gods, but the murder of the prince, who was a guest of the Night's Watch, did. As punishment, the gods turned the cook into a large white rat that is said to still haunt the abandoned Night Fort. Blood must be paid with blood, and you'll swing the sword. Yeah, I'll swing the sword. God, I've had another daughter. Look how many daughters I've got. The old adage of only one testicle seems to be working. There's a faction to install Lord Andrew of Edgewood, one of the Tool Hearts on the Paramount to the north, against Marlin here. I'm going to push my Z claim now. I know they're not married yet, but I think it's my best bet is to start that faction now. Just need 1,000 more prestige. Okay, we've got enough now to reform our culture. We're going to add iron and ice wherever it is in this list. There we go. Establish the tradition. It'll take 15 years, but that'd be very cool. Fun. Ooh, the Lord Andrew Claymore has fired, and they've got more troops than the North, so I think Lord Andrew is going to take over very soon. I actually think this could be quite good for us. Well, we're going to keep quiet here. Wants to make me steward of the North. Okay. So the rebels are sieging down Winterfell now, so I think for the first time in this timeline, we're going to see a non-Stark on the throne, who isn't us. The Stark armies are over here. Stark army's looking particularly Dornish right now. Yeah, I don't think we're long to see the Starks on the throne until we put one on there for our own machinations. But yes, somehow Sir Marlin survived. I think the claimant must have died. No, he got captured. Andrew got captured. It's honestly a shock. I've just realized the current Lord Paramount was raised Sand Dornish. I have no idea why. Okay, it's been a while since I've done any warring, so I'm just going to quickly yoink this tiny bit of territory. I'd rather have myself in charge, purely because then my knights and captains should be better. What? The Lord Paramount just drowned at age 21. It's now Ryan. His primary heir being Barbary Flint, his mother. Oh boy, faction time. Great claimant. Also, let's get rid of mangonels and let us get trebuchets, because I believe we can now, which we can. I just got a full-on claim on the High Lordship of Winterfell. I want to see if I can hold out for the paramountcy. Just keep denying that. Ooh. Master Artos of the Black Pines has abandoned his mortal coil at 65. He died of old age. Although quite famous for his sharp intellect, he could not outsmart death. Okay, Mira is taking over, whose 2 kids are knights. Should be interesting. Let's see what she's like. She's a diplomatic, trusting, intrigue, learning. She's gone for matriarch. Why not do some diplomacy? Okay, just grabbed ourselves Brandswood here. Another bit of land. I'm thinking I need my power base to make what I want to happen. Realm at war. Lord Roland has risen up against King Dickon. Great name. It's a Baratheon married to a Tully. Okay. Who's on what side? So it's the Iron Isles, other people. Okay, the allies doesn't look... any reason to get involved for now. It's time. It's finally time. 28%. Let's press the demands. All of the Foresters finally jumped on as well. What is the Umbers? Crestview. Gonna press our demands. War it is. War it is. The battle line's so close on the borders, it's going to be a little rough as we push out here onto Winterfell. But hopefully our alliance power is going to be strong enough. Otherwise, we could be in for a bit of trouble. Okay, this war has been wild. I need to play catch up here because unfortunately, most of the recording was lost due to a crash just then. Lord Roderick and his brother Harwood both died in the same battle down in the bogs right by Moat Cailin. In that same battle that was being led by their mother, she was maimed and died sometime after. We have skipped 2 generations to Master Andrin of the Black Pines, who decided to marry the widow and claimant Zai of Black Pines of House Stark, and they have now had a daughter together. Will not be in line right away for the Stark throne, but we are almost there. Boy, oh boy, does this... It's just been wild. I'm leading this battle. I'm hoping it doesn't go poorly for us. Honestly, it's been a desperate battle. I think this siege will do it. I think this is the final tower. It is. War 1. Enforce demands. My wife is now Lady Paramount of the North. Lord Orion kept the rest of Winterfell, which is a bit annoying. I'm going to pay homage to my wife. Bestow some gifts. And I now need to sort out my holdings. It's a little rough. Who is my direct heir? It's my daughter, correct? Yeah, I need to hold out for a son, I think, and just suffer the consequences of our income. The Eye of the Expert. They want to improve Iron Will. Can that be done? What did Iron Will get? Iron Will is now prowess bonus of 9. Okay, that's useful. Fantastic. I'm doing a melee, by the way. Speaking of which, strike, parry, riposte. Boom. I might win my first tournament. Oh, so they're getting better now. Strike, parry, riposte. Taste the wrath of the last hero. Show you how I heft a sword. Strike, parry, riposte. Show you how I heft a sword. Strike, parry, riposte. Put the boot in. Am I going to win this? Oh, it's a Skagosi guy. Strike, parry, riposte. Finally. Oh, Ryan of the North again. See you attack. Confident attack, lightning assault. I'll show you how I have to sword. This is going to be hard. He's got such high prowess. He beat me. Yeah, he'll rule the day you defeated me. Was that the finals? Did I just get beaten in the final? I did just get beaten in the finals. Oh, that was it. Damn. The house sigil here of the Lord Paramount of the Stormlands, Blackbuck, is beautiful. So it's Stormlands plus, I think, the sigil of Nestridge, which is House Morrigan. I don't know if that's just the AI has picked the same symbol or picks the local title symbol, but that's beautiful. Oh, I'm gout ridden. So I have designated Lord Arthur Forrester as my heir. I only have a daughter. Time for me to break some bones. Okay, I'm in another duel with Ryan. Oh, why is he captain of my wife's household guard? I don't think that's honestly a good thing. Am I going to beat him this time? No, he beat me. Captains and peasants. With the upset amongst the peasants of Pitchhold, one of my agents has presented a unique suggestion for taking care of Lord Ryan. With coin in the right pockets, the agitators on every corner, we could stage the entire riot while the Lord is passing through the street. Time for some good old-fashioned mob rule. Lord Ryan survived the attack from the peasant horde. Damn it. My agitators successfully riled them up, but when the mob started revolting, Ryan soldiers cut them down. The survivors fled in terror, and Lord has made his way back to the castle. Many peasants were hanged, but thankfully so were my agitators. It means the riot can be tracked back to me. But first you don't succeed. Try again. Yeah, we're trying to murder him. I would like... Oh wait, he's got quite a high. Give him more scheminess. Actually have a really good chance to kill him here. My wife is still getting pregnant at 40. Good for her. Plush and exotic carpet. Yes, please. Bannister tells me the local celebration in the pitch that Lord Ryan is struggling with money. If it is held, it would draw a lot of people, both high and low, to the area. A perfect opportunity for infiltration. Here, ensure it's held. Accosted. My agents have scheduled a journey for Lord Ryan, which will take them through dark woods. All that is missing is the band of thugs that will tragically slay them in a highway robbery gone wrong. I can already imagine the blood seeping into the dark soil. Oh, the woods can be such a dangerous place. Thugs did their job, and Lord Ryan is no more. As the travel party stopped to camp for the evening, bandits poured out from the trees, calling for blood and gold. The soldiers fought back, but thankfully it was not enough. Lord Ryan was tragically slain in the melee. Conveniently, most of the bandits were slain in the fighting, and the dead do not speak. No one will ever know of my involvement. Beautiful. Oh no, I just had my leg cut off. This will not happen again. I'm gonna die. My heir is Lord Arthur. There we go. Lord Paramount Andrin of the North has finally found peace at 28 years old. He died of gout. Although quite famous for his sharp intellect, he could not outsmart death. A lot of people not outsmarting death today. Okay, if this is to work, I need to murder my sister. Because I need to be the heir of the North. I need to host a feast, I think. Try and cheer up my court. My sister just had a child as I murdered her. I've got to kill Dominic Carstark as well, apparently. Oh, I only had a 50% chance to kill this child, but we did it. Deservedly so, as this character slightly manipulates his way through Winterfell slowly. We've got one piece of land left for Lady Calissa. I murdered my sister and sister's kid. I've styled myself in all black. I've named myself Arthur Blackbark of the Black Pines. The least noble Forrester I think I've played. It's amazing what vengeance will do to a person. It's time for the Great North Grove to finally rise. I'm sorry, Mother. So my own spy master just revealed my scheme to murder my mother. Now I can't do it for frickin' 10 years. The North Court. As Lord Paramount, you have new duties and responsibilities. You will now be expected to regularly hold court, solving the disputes of the realm, letting your courtiers take part in daily routines. Let them see the new Lord Paramount. Let them see. And so the Forresters took north. Not with honor, but with blood and vengeance. After the bitter feud with the White Hills took its sanguine conclusion, the Forresters never really shook their taste for it. The ironwood trees are protected. The north is at peace once more, and Winterfell firmly pried on the Stark's cold, dead hands.
Hello everybody and welcome to the bonus content. I decided to keep playing for a little bit and I'm still as Blackbark here. Some things have happened to my family, but also some things have happened around the world. So my daughter, she married Dunkell of Dawn, who was second in line. His daughter is now married to someone. That doesn't really matter, but it does mean that once Lady Moniel here dies, he will be inheriting because I murdered my way through the first line of Dawn. That's setup number one. Setup number two is a little more spicy because I used my prowess on the Iron Throne to... At first I took Dickon here as my knight. I squired him, got everyone really friendly here in the Iron Throne. Managed to matrimonially marry off my daughter to Bormund here. Murdered Dickon, and here we are. We have a Forrester two steps away from the Iron Throne. Pièce de la Resistance. We have a Forrester with a claim on the Reach, which we are about to fire. We Hobart Tyrells. We'll be calling in our alliances with the Stormlands here to help us on out. But I'm also tempted to wait and see if I can get an alliance with Dawn in. Can I actually just get a new alliance up? Yes, because these are... Yeah, that's fine. That should be good. So we are going to be doing that right now. And I'm basically going to play till the end of Blackbark's life. Blackbark or if we can get a Forrester on the Iron Throne. Okay, I couldn't get a hook. I failed my hook chance, so I had to up my feudal levels to the Iron Throne, but that's fine. I should be able to push Hoare Tyrell's claims. Now, this is going to be a real rough war. I really want to see if I can grab myself an extra alliance or two. I have some bonus children. Maybe I don't. Maybe I've got some bonus grandchildren. There's got to be some Forresters around here. No, you're within the reach. You're within the reach. All the people with a lot of manpower are in the damn reach. Maybe it's not worth it then. Maybe there's a male that might have better chance. I think I just try. All right. Oh, would you look at that? Bormund is now on the Iron Throne. That is fantastic. Good to see. Good to see. You've made me Spy Master of the Iron Throne. Oh boy. Probably not your wisest decision. I'm just looking for a Lannister alliance. Come in, Westlands. Help me beat up the Reach. Thank you. 50,000 Reachmen there on the stone. Was that Shield Islands? Oh boy. I'm going for their capital. This should be enough, hopefully, if we siege Highgarden eventually. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. I think that's too late. No, we got there. We got there. We got there. Oh. I'm close. Also, Highgarden is currently not the capital of the Reach. In fact, it's owned by Jasper of House Baratheon. Just realized this. Oh, we got 100%. Damn, that was good. Pierce de la Resistance. You made me the Master of Whispers, did you not? Let's cause you some whispers. My agents have scheduled a journey for King Bormund. Oh, the woods could be such a dangerous place. The king is dead. Long live the king. So my grandson, King Theon of the Iron Throne, a Forrester for the Kingdom of the Iron Throne. We'll have Forresters on the Reach. We'll have Forresters on Dawn and the North. I think that is the perfect way for me to end with Blackbark here taking what is owed.
Our second tale takes us to the kingdom of the Mountain and Vale, following the First Men dynasty of House Royce and restoring the Bronze Kingdom once more.
Runestone, the seat of House Royce, in the Vale of Arryn. Well, it wasn't always called the Vale of Arryn. Long before the Arryns invaded, Royce held Runestone as the seat of a Bronze Kingdom. A kingdom that fought for the title of King of the True Men. The Andals were too much. Battles turned to resistance. But now with the weakness in the thrones, it's time for the Runestones to be raised. Today we're going to be playing as the High Lord of Runestone, Lord Jon Bronze of Runestone. Lord Jon of House Royce descends from a very old house within the Game of Thrones Westeros universe. They are descendants of a group known as the Bronze King, who used to rule a largish kingdom here in the Vale, way before where it used to be called the Kingdom of Bronze. And today, we're going to try and remake that. Okay, let's have a look around at our province. We have some vassals underneath us. We have Lord Estin of the Etchins, House Wit, and House True, with Malcolm of Bronzeguard. We also have the Witch Isles, which is Upcliff. Oh, I love that house. That house sigil is beautiful. The Shetts of Gulltown were actually rivaled with the Royces for quite a little while. Well, that's Gull Tower, not Gulltown. Gulltown's here. The Graftons are here. Currently, the Graftons are supporting the Iron Throne. We, naturally, in this start date, are part of the rebellion as we follow the Royces. As we follow the Arryns, who were actually the people we ended up getting beaten by back in the histories. And our ancestors swore fealty to. But no longer will that remain. We're going to just try and get ourselves onto the Throne of the Vale today. That is going to be our go. Also, let's look at our stats. Jon Bronze is a brilliant general, aspiring blade master, strategist, knight, strong, and a formidable fighter, putting us at 27 prowess. We're authoritative. We are trusting, brave, and arrogant. That sounds good for me. We also have a unique faith that is only here in our county, naturally. We have Weirwood of the Seven, which is a combination faith of the old gods and the faith of the Seven. Ha! That's unique. I'm a big fan. One of the big things we have as well is we have a lot of children. There's a lot of few Royces who are side characters in the Game of Thrones book series, Song of Ice and Fire book series. And they do feature pretty heavily, so they're quite a notable house. But we're going to take our eldest son, Andar, here as an heir. We also have Rella, Alyssa, Robar. It's Robar and Waymar, I think, in the Game of Thrones timeline. Robar is beautiful and strong. Waymar is just beautiful and fashionable. And we have Ysilla. Ysilla also features in the Game of Thrones timeline as well. Okay, well, let's get this show on the road. I'm going to start training my squire and we'll go from there. Now, with Faith of the Seven, you can pick patron aspects, or at least in the Weirwood of the Seven. So I can take a bonus here. Less diplomacy from the warrior, but more prowess could be really good. I've got very low domain holdings. My wife, is she like, she's 0 stewardship. We're going to struggle for stewardship 1000%. 1000%. But I am going to go for the warrior. Can I change these at any time? Just for 50 piety? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I'm a big fan. Also, we are the heir of the Falcon Tower. I think it'd be useful for us to have a second holding. What about castering? We are for castering as well. Do I have any chances to murder these guys? I don't. Do you know what I can do, though? We start off with some money as well. Start by building some farms. We do apparently have a Grand Temple available in our capital, which we shall build, I think, at some point. We're in the War of the Usurper. Okay, John Aaron is fighting. Are we selected as a commander? There's a big battle happening here in Goldtown, where Lord Paramount Robert is sieging parts of it down and chasing down some of the troops here. I'm gonna just kind of hold, I think. I'd quite like to be able to get some claims on Goldtown eventually. I believe in the Game of Thrones storyline, one of the Royces ends up as the lord of one of the gates into the Vale. The Moon approach. And there we have the Tully troops. I'm really tempted to join directly into... Can I offer that to my liege? Yes, let's offer to join the War of the Usurper directly. Mainly because also I want to be able to see stuff. Okay, so it's Dawn, the Reach, and the Iron Throne versus the Vale, the Riverlands, the North, and the Stormlands. I am going to actually raise my troops. Do start off with a really nice amount. And I'm just going to start hitting Goldtown, I think. We are definitely going to need to create some trebuchets. Oh, we start with trebuchets? That's nice. I'll be making use of that for certain, especially if we're going to be attacking the Vale eventually. So I just looked to see if I could command my army. I can't. So I must be fighting in the Aaron army as a knight. I do have a lot of prowess, so that makes a lot of sense. Also, do I have my own... I know, I'm a Valeman culture. I was wondering if Bronzeman was a culture, but, well, that could be another aspect of what we try to do today. Yes, the combat here is going slowly. The sieges are going slowly. I'm definitely going to need to get some trebuchets. But I do like that our troops are kind of grouped up on this runestone here, because, like, you just see... Look at them over there, just looking towards King's Landing. I wonder how the other armies are doing. So looking at it, our forces are kind of split with some of the Starks and the Tullys and the Aarons and us over here, whilst Bobby B's troops plus one of the Stark armies is kind of here with the Reach right on their border, and that's looking a little bit rough. We should probably look towards heading that way. This is going to be a nasty battle. This is going to be a nasty battle. That's Stannis. Stannis. Buddy, oh pal. Oh gosh, I'm in single combat. I am the fastest blade in Runestone. Joseph Grey of Old Ferns. Riverlander. Why am I fighting a Riverlander? I don't think Bobby B's rebellion's gonna win this time. So there's a massive enemy siege right here, but there's about 42,000 Starks, Arryns, and Tullys landing here at Storm's End. And they're coming on over to attack the sieges. It's going to be a wild fight. Oh no, my wife died. My dear Arwen. I'm so sorry, my love. Now I can try and find someone with really good stewardship. Oh, it's not looking good. There was a lot more troops here than I thought. I'm in here, though. There's Dagos of Red March. Okay. I'm the fastest blade in the Reach. Foolish Scullion, can't you do better? Strike, parry, riposte. I'm the fastest blade in Runestone. Dagos got wounded. I wounded him, and he's going to be put in my dungeon. We are winning this battle, though, against the Targaryens. And I've come in to reinforce. Yes. Look, all the Knights of the Vale just coming out. Wait, do we have Knights of the Vale available? Winged Knights. Ooh. I need some of them for sure. Oh, we're going over to attack. The armies are going in against the Reachmen. This is going to be big. Okay, I'm in single combat. This is probably the hardest single combat I've had. This guy's got 25. He's a captain of the household guard. I beat him. Oh boy. Oh, this combat is brutal. It's super even. Super duper even. I don't think we're going to win this one. Again, new martial perk. Yes, give me stalwart leader for that even more prowess. I have 37 prowess. No, the enemy reinforced. I was about to say, oh, reinforcements. They were not our reinforcements. Okay, my son is a skilled fighter, which is real good. And our Royce. Oh no. The war is over. Ares the Man King won. And I've been imprisoned by Ares. I'm going to try and escape from prison. And I did. And I'm out. Good. So what's happened to the Baratheons? So Robert Baratheon was executed. Stannis Baratheon was executed. So now the Paramount of Stormlands is Stefan, the son of Stannis. Okay, I'm going to offer the Vale high taxes for now, so I can get war declaration sanctioned and be able to declare some wars. An unpressed claim on the Lordship of Goldtown. Don't mind if I do. I do have quite a bit of money. I think I'm going to fork some of that out to increasing my men-at-arms. I didn't buy light footmen, but I think I'll be fine with having some light footmen. I also got a second crossbowman, which I didn't buy. I think I inherited. These from the titles I inherited. That would make sense. I'm also jousting right now at Sunspear this time. So I've just discovered that Goldtown itself is split into multiple claims. So I'm going to have to take this piece by piece. So I initially gained a claim on Goldtown proper. But I think I'm going to grab the port of Arryn first. I'll raise my troops. And I'm going to lead my army to the port of Arryn. Going to make sure I attack first. Good. Now we go siege. Okay, who are my knights currently? Oh, my son is one of my knights. Andar of Tamerlan is actually pretty nice. A battlefield knighthood. After the battle of Port of Arryn, one of my attendants presents me a list of soldiers who performed exceedingly well. Lord Barris of Casting's name stands out to me in particular. I will knight them. I'm going to assign my son as my castellan as well. Going to see if we can make them give us some more tax. That'll help out in this fight. Oh gosh, they're just suiciding into me. You besieged my war goal. You kidding me? Damn. The Oak Hearts are calling me to the alliance against Lord Paramount Wallace. Wait, Mace Tyrell died? Really? Mace Tyrell died at 27 of typhus. Garland, Wallace, and Loras exist, but Marjorie was never born. What's your rebellion and how strong is it? It's just you. Suppose I've got to, really. I can't lose the prestige. I gotta finish my war up here in Goldtown first. There we go. My war's done. Port of Arryn. Grabbed. So Samwell Stone is going to be given the Port of Arryn. So the Esmonts are now the Lords of the Stormlands, and I've just allied them by marrying off one of my daughters. They're currently, however, being clamped by a Liberty War, which is always fun. Lord of the Vale is dead, but oh gosh. Be brave, my son. He's now a eunuch. But he no longer... Oh, no, he still has cancer. I don't think Royce is going to be alive much longer. But yeah, there's now a Queen Paramount of the Vale. Let's siege down High Garden. You're at 100%. Just end your war. End your war. End your war. End your war. Oh, go help my ally over here. Just going to attach to the army and let the AI deal with this. A child's dream. Little Waymar has always been infatuated with the tales of the King's Guard. None more so than Lord Commander Gerald of the White Bull of the Iron Throne. Viewing him in the same light as Sir Serwyn of the Mirror Shield and Sir Seaman Star Eyes, I thought little of his dreams of being like these legendary figures, as all children have heroes they aspire to be like. But as Waymar has gotten older, his dreams of joining the King's Guard have become ever more real. Just today, he came before me and asked to set aside any betrothals I might have planned for him, so he can start training to become a member of King Ares' King's Guard. You know what? By all means, little one. There's another realm war. Lord Paramount Wallace of the Reach has risen up against King Ares of the Iron Throne in a liberty war. Who's joining who? Gerlin of the Westerlands? What happened to Tywin was assassinated? Even I'm going to see no reason to get involved. I'm going to stay neutral. I'm already fighting in too many wars. Okay, there's now an Iron Islander war. What happened in the Reach? Garland's war was invalidated because Ares the Mad King died, and now Rhaegar is on the Iron Throne. I see no reason to get involved just yet. Okay, it's round 2 against Gulltown. He's in prison right now as well, so this should be interesting. Let's go and slap his troops if we can. Looking very good. Very, very good. Wandering Hedge Knight. Return to the hedges and rest there, vagrant. This guy's got no prowess. Right, Grafton's Hold Fast is mine. Very nice. I'm thinking as well I should probably try and grab some of these pieces of land from Grimholm so I can make this title. Right, yes, let's grab some of these little finger areas of the Vale. Gosh, my son is just getting everything cut off of him. One-eyed eunuch. Ugh, poor lad. Right, I do want to try and take the rest of Gullstown at some point, but let's trap him in. So I just diverged my culture. We now have the Bronzeman culture, which has spread in a lot more regions than I thought it would initially here. But it allows us to raise runestones, as you know, runestone makes sense. Did you flip or something? So why did these regions all change to Bronzeman culture and not my vassals? Ah, interesting. Oh, I just got a claim on the entirety of Strongstone here, which is super nice for us. We're also... Let's start doing some conversions in some of this territory over here. So I'm going to attack for Strongstone here. This was the first war I think I'm going to call some allies in. Let's call in Bright Smile of Old Town. We'll hold off on the Stormlands. They rocked up with their alliance. Interesting. Here comes the High Towers. Oh, I got wounded. Excuse you. Oh, Lord Robard died out of his cancer. His brother has inherited the title. So I'm going to attack the Vale directly, I think, to try and get my Golgtown claims and just have that nice and contiguous. I know I'm attacking the Lord Paramount, but here we're going. And I will call my allies in. Plus, I want to destabilize the realm. Here we have our first combat and we are overwhelming them. Queen herself is fighting this. Sorry, the Lord Paramount, should I say. And we captured her. Wow. What a war. The Graftons are now underneath me. So are the Shetts. So if I own 51% of the de jure counties, I can claim her title. How many do I have? I think we've just got to get a start continuing to take over regions. The Sisters' Chicanery. My steward, Lord Benarion, has accompanied me to the docks to take stock of our naval strength. We are approached by a disturbing report. One of the ships, called the Sea's Sister, has mutinied. The contents of the vessel have been sold to pirates, likely halfway across the narrow sea by now, never to be seen again. An investigation is afoot now. Lord Benarion has been working tirelessly to find the Sea Sisters, asking every merchant and vessel in the port if it has been sighted. Finally, the hard work has paid off, as a sailor claims to have seen the mutinied ship sailing near the Sisters. I shall demand answers. Lord Tristan denies any involvement in the matter, despite the Sisters' coffers reportedly having swollen much since the ship's mutinied. You will come with me in chains. I just got another claim on all of a duchy. Again, I just misclicked though, and only selected just the county. In the meantime, I'm actually gonna see if I can claim the Vale just directly. There's an Aaron here. What's the Moongate? Darling of the Vale, Dennis Darling of the Vale. Yeah, how darling it is that you see your men die. Oh, to be fair, you're probably a worthy match to me. Oh, that's something I want to do. I want to hire some winged horsemen. I've just taken the Iron Oaks region, and I'm going to hold a grand tourney to celebrate my success. I do have a current claim on the Eyrie, and I'm just going to declare war on my liege and take her throne, because why not? Especially while I've got some powerful allies. I've apparently got quite a few prisoners to ransom, so I'll do that quickly as well. Let's raise my troops. Or 14, 15, 16,000 I have. And it is war with the Vale time. I'm going to quickly forbid my son to fight while he's wounded. Oh, here comes my allies. The Eyrie has been sieged. Look at that. Perfect. Sir Edmure Tully is no longer Lord Paramount of the Riverlands. His son is. He's up at the wall as a Black Brother. What happened there? Also, we're now under Aegon the Sixth, the Iron Throne. Interesting. So I've been saving up lots of money. We're going to build a grand temple at Runestone. I'm also rocking 78 years old. Oh, Tyrion's now in charge of the Westerlands. Cersei died gout-ridden at 48, and Jaime Lannister is 53. I'm taking the Vale little by little, just in case I have to get to that 51% mark, which means I'm just like ruining the status quo over here. But hey, it is what it is. I'm an eager reveler now. I didn't record, but I just declared independence and also got cancer. So I am almost about to be out of this world as Lord Yon. We're going to take over as someone else. I'm going to found myself a new kingdom, however. The Runestone Court. Oh, that has such a beautiful ring to it. Lord Paramount Yon of Runestone has finally found peace at 83. He died of cancer. Known to be an exceptional strategist, he spent many days in examining fields and drilling his troops. Lord Paramount Ander ascends to the throne, a formidable duelist, and they expect him to excel in tournaments and personal combat alike. We'll continue as Lord Paramount Ander next time. With Lord Yon passing into the great beyond, his work to restore the Runestone legacy will be remembered for generations to come. But that is mere local politics. Now the Royces enter the viper's nest of King's Landing and courtly politics that cross and transcend the continent of Westeros. That being said, their enemies in the Vale are now many, and the Arryns are not dead and buried yet. Runestone fought long and hard for its independence. The paths through the Vale still remain fractured between the Arryns and the Royces. The turbulence of civil war now reaches an uneasy peace. The faith of the Seven is weak, and it serves only the Targaryen madness, the old ways. That is what will save us. So, we are now playing as Lord Paramount Andar of Runestone, who was just taken to the throne after the death of their father, who died at 83. So Yon, the first Bronze King, definitely lived up to his name. We have some titles to give away because we currently hold a little too many, most of which we're going to give away Longmore up here to this guy, and we're going to give Thurstan here. We want to keep a hold of the Eyrie, Runestone, and Grafton's Holdfast. We've almost finished building the Grand Temple, which is rather nice. So our biggest issue right now is the fact we're 54. We have 2 daughters, one of whom is non-matrilineally married. House Peak here. We have our main daughter who is matrilineally married, but her main daughter right now is non-matrilineally married. So we have the issue that there is no male succession outside of our brother, and he is way far down the line of succession right now. It is very female dominated, but not in marriages we like. So despite the amazingness that is our wife, I think we're going to have to request a divorce. Try to get ourselves a kid. I need Lady Lyanna of the North. A marriage with the Starks could be very good. We're doing that. We're 1000% doing that. I also apparently have a lot of diplomacy perks to pick. I'm going to go family focus for that extra fertility, and I'm also going to go down the heart of the family line as much as I can to try and get to patriarch for more fertility. I am also then on top of that going to pick the mother. I'm going to be a proper matriarch, I think. Patriarch. Well, we just got married and I've got a lot of negatives to this lady and we're at plus 84. That's really useful. We are going to seduce our wife. We apparently have, oh, she's a fornicator. Let's demand her conversion as well. See if she can take Weirwood of the Seven. And yes, let's try for a council appointment. I am now the master of laws. Okay. I will also hold off on the grand tournament purely because I want to build a building probably right after. Oh yes, Thurston, who I just gave the title to. Good. Ooh, founding a holy order for our faith. Actually, that could be very good. Put it in yon town. Oh wait, no, we definitely don't want to do that. We're Faith of the Seven. Oh shoot. I need to go on a pilgrimage. I can't. Oh, that's a problem. Lately, I can't help but notice the gaggles of giggling maidens and unusually austere warriors gathering in dark alcoves to listen enraptured to a book. Today, I have finally cornered Vance with the book in his hands. It is clearly a licentious text, filled to the brim with sensuous temptations, earthly seductions, and supple bosom. I am silent while I ponder the probable reaction of the Septon caster, and Vance stares at me in apprehension. Ah, juicy. Getting confident lover is going to be super good for us because that's plus 30 fertility and 10 attraction opinion. Let us hold court for the first time as well. Oh my gosh. Lady Lyanna and I have had a son, William Royce. Let's get sound foundations. He's pretty basic as a child, but honestly, I don't mind. Either the succession is safe. Oh, thank God. I could now divorce Leanne and go for someone with higher stewardship. Oh no, we're okay on stewardship now. She's fine. She's fine. She can stay. So as I'm in a version of the mod where I don't have the Royce Valyrian steel weapon, I'm going to fund an expedition to Old Valyria. See if I can't make one myself. A journey into the smoking sea. Word of my interest in funding a voyage to Old Valyria has spread quickly within my realm. Despite the danger posed by traveling there, a handful of brave souls have answered my call. Darren, Oren, and Edison stand before me, each petitioning to lead the expedition. Edison Tollett, Mr. Toilet here, you will lead my expedition. Edison meets at the docks and he's collected a decent crew and enough men to carry out the voyage to Old Valyria. He bows before me and speaks. Lord Paramount Ander, I will not fail you. I will return to you with the treasures that were lost long ago in the Doom. You have my word. With that he departs, taking his ship and his men westward into the smoking sea. Farewell, Edison. Uh-oh, this doesn't look good. It's only been 2 weeks. The expedition returns. I hear word that Edison's ship has been sighted. In time, the ship makes its way to dock. As I arrive to congratulate Edison for his safe return, I immediately notice something is wrong. Edison is visibly sick. He approaches me and begins to speak. Well, Paramount, before he could even finish, he collapses in front of me. My men drag him to the healers for further examination. I also noticed that several of his crew are also suffering from the same illness. Edison may have brought back more than just treasure. He's got the bubonic plague. One of the crew members approaches me afterward and brings me a box that Edison has set aside for me. I open the box to discover a Valyrian steel sword. So if you're wondering what this is from a sub mod that I will bring up on screen now and link in the description down below if I remember. I get to name it as well. Let me come up with a name. I believe Lamentation is their sword. Just gotta double check myself before I wreck myself. If you're wondering what the sword of House Royce is, you can check out my video on the Valyrian steel swords. I just inherited the Barony of Snow here. Actually kind of want to keep it. Maybe if I can give it to my heir at some point, or no, maybe I should just keep it to one of my family members. Okay, we can finally convert back to Weirwood of the Seven. Our capital is now the right faith. We do need to therefore do some conversion elsewhere. Good. Got a better court chaplain by firing the previous one. I just gave Longmore to someone. They instantly died. I'm going to give it to the Gull Orchard boy here. Oh, I can actually see the Valeman dynastic legacies now. Actually, some of those are so good. Falcon Knights is excellent. Oh, apparently we also got half of Glory done. I'm going to get Squirely Traditions, but I definitely want to go down the Valeman line. That's really cool. We have but one son, William Runestone. He's now being educated by me. I'm going to have child study language. Wondering if I had any other sort of pedagogy I could do for him. My brother, Waymar, the Impaler, is going to be the knight to my heir, who now is taking them as a squire. He regains bad business endeavors. Oh, build a barracks there. I can found holy orders. I need more piety. It's not too bad. Okay, I think I'm going to try and focus on trying to get a holy order founded. Just realized all my court amenities were on like the nothingest, and we've got so much income. But I'm going to whack it up. We're going to go to the top grandeur level. Oh, yes. My brother died, and William has come to me with an unusual request. His knight has died, leaving him without someone to one day knight him. Fine, I'll take my son on as a squire. I gained the etchings, who I will also grant probably to my son. We'll use the etchings as like Dragonstone for my dynasty. Oh no, Lord Paramount Andor of Runestone has left the world at age 71. He died of old age. Old man, he lived a long and fulfilling life. Lord Paramount William ascends to the throne, merely 15 years old. He will need to rely on the council during the first years of his rule. Death of my knight. This kid is like a problem. I need to mourn. Keep the progress, because this kid was making really good progress. We could marry a Targaryen, did that just say? Let's equip Lamentation. We need a captain of the household guard. I am apparently a homosexual. Oh, I regained the etchings. Of course I did. I've come of age. So I'm a diplomat. I think I'm going to go family focus. She could be very good. Oh gosh, I just realized I have aggravated wound as well. This could be quite bad. A very important squire. After inheriting my title and lands, it is clear that I can no longer remain a squire. In order to meet the demands of social pressure, I should look to becoming a knight as soon as possible. Yeah, he's a decent enough knight. Knight me. I didn't gain any combat bonuses. Oh wait, I got a neophyte fighter. Edmure of the Riverlands would like to take my nephew as a squire. Sure. It is in my humble opinion, the Arryns are too comfortable. So we're going to try and take Tamerlan and gain the whole of that duchy. Besides, I need a good war. Should I say a good excuse to war? And I am married. I will gain the money because we might be able to get a holy order with that amount now. I'm not going to become a servant of the Seven Hells. I'm sorry, what is this? A servant of the Lord of the Seven Hells. As I open my eyes in the dark, I am immediately overwhelmed by an ominous feeling. Is somebody watching me? Are you ready to embrace the truth, William? I sit up suddenly, completely awake. I look for the source of the unfamiliar voice, but there is only shadow. The Lord of the Seven Hells offers you his blessing. Do you accept it? No! Go away, demon. With a tired yet blissful smile, Sabrina presents me with a perfect little son. Jon of Runestone, here we go. So I decided to check who's on the Kingsguard. We have Ellerin Frey, Olwain of Yore, Edric of Sour Hill. Also, I'm just checking their prowess. It's not perfect. Lord Commander Laurent of Hildreth, Tully Pike of Tawny. Is that a flail made of leaves? That's a really cool house sigil. The Ironborn. Ha, I like that. Gale's End, Sand Dornish, and Tarbor. Interesting. Probably the better fighter out of everyone. Very interesting. They have got a little bit of youth on the team from Sour Hill, but that's about it. God, Jesus, look at Tyrion the Imp at 74. That is an interesting look to him. We have yet to celebrate my coming to the throne, so I'm going to host a grand tourney, of which I will only watch the final joust. Oh, look at this giant Stormlander. Actually, all of these guys, seriously good stands. Maybe I'll do some betting. Lord Terrence of Valor Meadows won. I'll offer him my brother as a squire. Time for another war with the Vale. Just gonna try and slowly clean up this area as well. Sing of the valor of House Royce as we charge into battle here. No, I've got a better knight probably, haven't I? Let's go Uther. Yeah, this Stone Dornish guy. We have so many knights and our knight effectiveness is huge. This is what I was meaning. If you've seen my all the special buildings video, the combination of the Vale. I'm not even a gallant. This could be higher. Just look at the kills of my knights. Some of these have piss poor combat skills as well. The deaths difference is amazing. Why are the Reach here? What war is this? They're fighting the Vale. Yeah, fine. Off you go, Reach Army. I wish to join the Night's Watch. My sibling Andred. Oh, this is my brother. My lord, I've made up my mind, he said. I'm going to join the Night's Watch. I wish to take the black. Fair enough. I was hoping to get him on the King's Guard, but seems like he's gone for the black rather than the white. On the whole captain front, I think I'm going to add martial admiration to my culture. It kind of makes sense. So my son has just come of age and I was looking for a wife for him, and the first person to come up is Lady Dunkell of the North. So the Lord Paramount of the North. The Glover daughter of a House Karstark who is the head of the North. Yes, yes. Karstarks took the throne of the North? When? How? What happened here? A Stark who was married to a Karstark was installed by faction after the death of Mikon the Impaler. Eddard Athelin Mikon the Impaler. Oh boy, the Starks went downhill a little bit. So the Karstarks are now, and soon the Royces. We can finally found that holy order as well in Johnston. We have the Grandmaster Horton of the Weirwood of the Seven Company. Oh, that's a boring name. Let's rename this ourselves. I may have spent about 10 minutes doing this. We have the Brothers of the Bronze Leaf. Lovely. I need a hero. As per my request, my poet brings me a work inspired by my heroic life, but it's not as I expected. The poem is about how glorious I am whilst I sit on my throne and do absolutely nothing. After all, if the royal rear moves too far afield, where shall we direct all those wishing to kiss it? You know what? This is amusing. I'm sure the court will enjoy it. Sorry? King Aegon wants to give me some regalia? Sure. I'm gonna raise my feudal levies for now and try and get council rights guaranteed. I gained a fertility horn. The Wandering Hedge Knight. Simon, a hedge knight, has arrived at my court. He's requested permission to rest at my keep for a short while before he resumes his travels. In return, he's offered me his services for the duration of his stay. He will gain traits as the event progresses. Okay. Seems he knows his way around the blade. Okay. An aggressive attacker. I'll accept him. So I'm halfway down the gallant line now. I have a maxed knight count of 29 with 315% knight effectiveness. So it's been a couple days now since I played, and I've been rethinking what our plan is. William's been doing well. He's got some things under control, but we really haven't made much progress outside of alliances. And I've been thinking, who do we want as our allies? And a great comment came up in one of the videos that we should try and ally with the Mountain Clansmen. I think that'd be a good way to, you know, old gods and all that. And I also think we should try and get the North, but we really need to try and make these religious conversions. And it's not going to be easy with the realm so stable. So I think it's time for us to destabilize things. So one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to set my spy master to try and find secrets in the capital, see if there's anything we can expose. But the problem is the realm is very, very stable right now. And I don't think, despite our vengeful nature, we're going to be the person to be able to unstick this problem. Maybe perhaps our heir with his sadistic nature and his genius, but not quite sure. Oh, heck yes. While sweating out in the yard training with Jon, I find my grasp of swordsmanship has improved. I'm now a trained fighter. I didn't know that could go up. Maybe if okay, I'm going to up the amount of champions and such that I have and just see if I can get more stuff that way. So I've been betting on myself to win tournaments, and it's going pretty well. I'm making quite the gain. Oh, I lost this one. God, that was a bloody close joust, though. Maybe I should do a video where I try to become like a jousting tournament, like tournament champion, and just train to be a fighter. That would be quite fun. Let me know if you'd like to see that in the comments. Oh no, that was really sudden. I was not expecting to die just then, but I died at 52 apparently. Lord William of Runestone has left the world at 52. He died in his sleep. A charming man, he became famous for his elaborate feasts and grandiose balls. Lord Paramount Jon ascends to the throne, being a talented military tactician. Many expect him to lead the realm to many victories. So I'm now the head of the culture. I will be going for a chivalry focus. Need to apply myself to have a antiquarian. Isn't that okay? Should be fine. Oh, I have a valued warlike courtier. That's real decent. I didn't realize that was a thing. That's going to save us a lot of money. Gotta quickly seduce my wife, see if I can doink her to have a son. We have a slight heir problem, them only being ladies. Not too much of a problem because they're not married, but it would really secure the north should things go awry. Because I'm still hoping my wife becomes Lord of the North. She should take her mother's holding as well if the mother dies first. So mother, then father, and she should become Lady Paramount of the North. I gained my wife as a lover. The seduction was a success. Hopefully, she's young enough to be having another kid. I have upped my fertility the most I can. I've gone with the mother as my religious patron. I'm trying to find what that is again. Yes, over here, the mother for 5%, and I've got my magical questionable shaped horn that gives me more fertility. It's my mythical dildo. I don't know about you guys, but I think my wife looks very unhappy here. A newborn son and heir. Yes, Orm. Orm, are you a genius? You are a genius. Eldrick of Runestone. I like that. I'm going to fund another expedition to Old Valyria. I've got the money. Why not? What if I find a dragon egg? Right, who have we got? We got Morek of Old Anchor. Auric seems brave. Auric of Old Anchor, you're going beyond the smoking sea for me. Oh god, apparently my brother Oliver gained the plague. Wait, I'd sent Oliver? I didn't realize I sent Oliver. I thought I sent the Old Anchor guy. Oops, I sent my brother and he got the plague. And I've got a dragon egg. While it will likely never hatch, the egg is a reminder of what the old Valyrians are about. Okay, I've got an impressive dragon egg. I've got a Liberty faction. I will not be threatened. I didn't even realize that I had one. Including a dynasty member. Okay, it's on. Some serious claims as well. I better call in some allies. Calling the north. I have 40 prowess myself. I should be able to catch some of these people. Port of Arryn. This is a family that I rose up through the ranks myself, and they're the ones sieging Goldtown. Well, well, well. Looks like I'm going to have to get some vengeance for this insolence. It's a lot of really interesting units against me. The main one is the cadet dynasty of our dynasty have risen up in the Vale of Arryn area, which means we could be at risk around the Eyrie. Fuck this shit, I'm out. First battle. We've caught 5,000 of them. One of our guys got killed. One of my brothers got captured. Who the heck are you? Sam Good the Impaler, strong sir. Oh yes, House Viral is now over here under as my vassal. Viral are from the Reach, so he was wearing Reachman armor there. It's another Royce. Tamerlan. Gosh, this is a family feud in this as well. God, it's a Royce civil war where the weirwood trees will weep. Oh. Carl Stark's turned up and helped me though. That's 12,000 troops actually. They're sieging that island. Didn't know this island was a holding of ours that had a castle in it, but today I found out. Even with a smaller force, our army should win just because of our knight effectiveness. Okay, my son is apparently diplomatic education. I'm going to give him martial focus. Oh, we are demolishing this rebellion. Victory is mine. And Kelton of the Giant's Lance, you are going to go join the wall for your insolence. Can't kill the family, but we can punish them. Go join the Brothers in Black and them sort you out. Right, you, my aunt. I'm going to revoke your title. Kale the Impaler. Don't need your money. You're going to the wall as well. Greetings, my impressive vassal. You have been loyal and devoted. I wish to offer you the service as Castellan of the Iron Throne. You want to make me Hand of the King, hey? Sure, I'll be Hand of the King. I just won the tourney of River Run. Look at me. What does Tournament Wither give me? This guy's actually won quite a few. Oh, plus 0.5 prestige. Heck yeah. And the Queen Raela of the Iron Throne wants to bang me. Under the open sky. Queen Raela and I crouch side by side. The powerful boar in front of us is unaware of our presence, especially my own attention is unwavering. Especially as Raela's dress brushes against me when I reach over to embrace her. Finally, I find that she also had her attention elsewhere. As the boar disappears into the hills, our naked flesh is already cradled by soft earth as well as each other. Okay, I got made hand of the king, and I'm now in the hands of the queen. Just as I wished, my wife's mother died first, so she should take the... Oh, hang on. My wife has gout. What's the line of succession if she dies? Okay, it's my son. The king's offering my son to be the squire of one of the king's guard. I accept. Oh, how dare he. I'm no longer hand of the king. This just in. Lannis Keep was taken by the Stormlands. So the map looks a little bit funky right now. Okay, there is a Liberty faction right now. It is at 55% military power. I'm going to join it. I want to try and get the realm a little less stable for my machinations. Oh no, my son was just murdered. Well, not murdered, he's drowned. There's like a 2% chance of that happening. Shoot, he was turning out to be amazing. Okay, there's a Liberty war going on in the Stormlands, and I've got to go help my ally because 1, they're my ally, 2, they're part of this Liberty war that I'm trying to fire against my liege. Just realized that the Baratheons still own Storm's End. There was Stormlander Baratheon. Actually, looking at this war, I don't think I'm going to be going in. Okay, I'm going into drastic measures. I've got to kill the Lord Paramount of the Stormlands. I've got to go down a little bit of a murder line, I think. And I've been found out to be an adulterer. Oh boy, the time has come. My agents are in place. One of them will pay the assassins this very night for the deed to happen. Do it. Okay. He had a daughter in the time that I was trying to murder him. Well, time to start bribing some more people. This is where all my money is going. Okay, sorry, little one. Here's a claimant. Can I invite to my court? Oh, that's so much easier. We might not have to do some murdering. Right, let's grab the Stormlands. Calling in the North and the Riverlands. North, Riverlands and Vale in a war somewhere in the Stormlands. Almost like something else that happened in our history, but not quite. Yes, we'll be putting someone of our dynasty on the throne of the Stormlands. Well, it'll be an Estmont we're matrilineally married into, which means Thurston, my grandson, will eventually become Lord of the Stormlands and Runestone. That's the plan anyway. We're still in line for the North. I'm possibly working it to get in line with the Riverlands. I'm basically going to have to get ourselves some paramount ships in a lot of places for this to work, I think. The only way to destabilize, and boy, the old ways are coming. That was the fastest I think I've ever had this war go in my favor. Done. Don't need to sway you either anymore. All good. And where did he gain as the Stormlands? Oh, he just gained... We stole Storm's End from the Baratheons as well. Fantastic. 50 years since the Raisin. 50 years of a Vale entombed by our stone. The bronze blood of the Royce is now primed to rule the winter, river, and storm. Now, only the seat of kings stands in our way. We shall chisel the Targaryen name into a runestone epic of our making and their blood. A couple of things that have changed since last time. I've gone in and have made some cadet houses of the various other Royces, just so we have a bit more of a clear line who's who. But these were random creations. And Bronze Royce, House Bronze Royce here, because it's my sister's line, because my mother obviously was a Stark. They've added the Stark crest to the banner, and I love that. Just look at how that looks. The Royce Stark crossover. And then there's this one over here, which is 9-star Royce, which I also really like. The good mind knows forgiveness. Good, because I forgave you for rebelling against me last session. Either way, let's get on. Oh, Endurance through the Sword. Hang about. There's some pretty nice names here. So in this session, we're going to hope to get our name on a few of the other thrones. And not to mention, try to overthrow King Aegon the Salicious here. We are very friendly with one another right now. In fact, we are good friends. So I don't feel like our plans will fire just yet. But it's up to Lord Paramount William to lay down some well-made plans and get some things going, I think. So for those of you who are wondering why this is back in time a bit from the last save, well, apparently my save has gone missing. That being said, there's now the Blackfire Rebellion here. Grave news for Westeros. King Aegon, a long-forgotten scion of the treacherous House Blackfry, has landed in the lordship of Amberley, the head of the host of 10,000 men under the command of Harry, who's dead. Just as the wounds of the realm were beginning to heal, the Seven Kingdoms are once again at war. This could be advantageous. Well, I'm friends with Aegon the Salacious, so let's support Aegon and the Iron Throne. So they landed down here in the Estmont lands. This is going to be interesting. There I go. I've died. So we're relatively close to where we were. Find out what's going on. Oh gosh, the Martells have joined the Blackfriars. Okay, was not expecting that. Who's joined the rebellion here? God, okay, so Dawn. Just Dawn, it seems. Everyone else is kind of remaining neutral. This rebellion happened in the previous episode as well, so I'm going to try and skip through and skip ahead. But the Blackfire Rebellion is ongoing whilst I go fight these Runestoners. I think the Iron Throne will have this, but boy oh boy is it close. The coronation of the King of Westeros. Okay, so Aegon the Salacious died, so now we have lords and nobles from across Westeros have gathered in King's Landing to bear witness to the realm's new king. In the light of the Seven, I now proclaim Aeron of House Targaryen, King of the Andals and the Rhoynar and the First Men, Lord of the Seven Kingdoms, and Protector of the Realm. Long may he reign! Who cares? I'm gonna say remain silent and clap. We are slightly set back in our plans, obviously, with all of this unfortunate business. I'm now Admiral of the Iron Throne again. The Blackfry host being here, he's 101. So the timelines have slightly diverged. Also, my entire council is missing. That's always good. Come here, House Toilet. Okay, Blackfry was just beaten. So the timeline is now somewhat closer to where we left off before. Sadly, this time I did not have a son with my wife, Danella. I've had 3 daughters. We are primed, ready to take the Stormlands again from the Esmonts. We have someone who will be able to get us the Reach eventually, I think, as well as Old. We can grab Old Town before then. Interesting. And our wife is now Lord Paramount of the North. We do have the Iron Throne to go for at some point. It would be really, really cool if we could get a direct claim. If not, I might destroy the Iron Throne. We'll go from there. There's a big old Liberty War again. I need to call in some of my allies. Come on, wifey. Basically, it's all of my vassals who didn't raise up last time, including some that did. So, not sure why they rose up. This guy as well. Why do you hate me? Absolute Crown Authority refusal. Well, they got 20,000 men. So, actually, they got quite a number together. Yeah, and perhaps we'll be fine. I'm going to assign this guy because I want to gain some piety, I think. Yes, I will knight this Northman. So the Vale is once again at war. Honestly, I don't think this will be long. The fact that we keep having these rebellions is proving to be a bit of a problem. I'm really hoping that they start to calm their shit after all of this. Ooh, so I apparently picked up Princess Daenerys of the Iron Throne as a lover this time. And she has a child of ours. This could be the claim. A Targaryen Royce, raised in the old ways. My Holy Order just disbanded. I have no idea why. What? Well, I'll remake them, I guess. That's a shame because I'd spent ages on sorting out their shit. Well, okay, let's try them now. I've got the runestone swords. The princess that I was lover with died in childbirth, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Oh, my Valyrian child! On the warpath. It's intoxicating. The drink in my blood, the anger in my veins. My vassal Lord Arnold stumbles to me outside the hall. I mistake him for the cloistered Lady Lyssa. In an instant, his blood is dripping down my blade. As his body slumps onto the ground, I suddenly feel very sober. Oh gosh, diplomacy or... Oh, I think I need to go for the slightly better diplomatic chance. People believe it was an accident. I just murdered a shet randomly. My poor Forrester heart knows that it's quite sad to see that Whitehill is in charge of the Wolfswood. Desperate times have called for desperate measures. This character hasn't died. And I'm trying to get this a bit destabilized so I can get my family into the Stormlands. I'm sorry, Lord Paramount Amory. Seems like there might be a knife heading your way. Do it. Oh, Rickard's 20. I didn't expect him to be old enough. Oh no, that worked. That worked. That was enough to get Edric into my court, which means I can now press his claims. Okay. We are calling in my wife as well, who's Lord Paramount of the North. I'm of Runestone. We're going to go lay siege to the Estmont. The battle is about to begin. This could go poorly. This could go poorly. I'm not 100% on this. It's swinging in their favor, actually. Ah, yeah, we did lose the battle. Luckily, we landed on some defendable terrain over here, so we should be okay. Just, you know, for the time being. Where's my wife's army? Why the heck are they in the west? Oh, don't say she's in multiple wars. She's not. They're sieging down Lannisport, which is belonging to the Stormlands. There's an army from Tarth here. That was just an army from Tarth turned up. Did they? I think that. Yes, they just had a Liberty War fire up from underneath them. That's so good for it. Oh, but the Tarth guys are trying to siege them down as well. So, hopefully this doesn't invalidate my war. By the way, I can get some war score. What's the Tarth war? Is it just a Liberty War? Liberty War, yeah, that's fine. They've got like 100,000 men though. Ooh, okay, hopefully that Liberty War goes quickly then. They attacked me. Why? I'm not a threat to you. Gotta let this Liberty War finish and then jump in against the Estmonts again. I'm about to die because I have cancer, apparently. My wife has landed. Okay, well, I think we need to try and snipe the sieges from underneath the Liberty War. This Liberty War has like 50,000 troops, so it's also kind of like, you know, just let them have their... Yeah, they're at 90%. Lord Paramount Yon of Runestone has abandoned the mortal coil at 63 years old. He died of cancer. I'm now my daughter, who is pushing for her husband's claim with help from her mother. I need to check my courts. Ugh, yeah, this is not good. Okay, the Liberty War won. We're on the sieges now. We waited. I'm also now Marshal of the Iron Throne. I just inherited the North. All of these troops are now directly mine. First things first. Right, where's my sister? I want to give my sister the North. I don't want it all to be directly... Why can't I grant rotated? Oh, women are not equal in Weirwood of the Seven? Well, shit. I apparently need 13,000 piety for equality, so stuff that, I guess. And there is my husband's claim war. So I think my husband... Yeah, he does gain the Storm's End directly. He didn't get released. Either way, even if my husband doesn't hold on to it forever, we have a press claim now in our direct line. Right, so if I can't give my sister, can I give Aegon? Oh, now might be the time. The coronation of the King of Westeros. We have Aegon the 8th because his grandfather died and his... Which Targaryen can we get on the throne to overthrow this kid? He's also betrothed to his sister in that weird Targaryen way. So, Paramount of the North. Well, I mean, we could go for him, or we could go for another Targaryen in our family. I think the middle sister knows Dondarrion, whose kid, Harold Royce, was a Targaryen born. We're going to remain silent and see what happens here. If we go for Vaegon, Vaegon is the father of the Lord Paramount of the North. So hopefully the Lord Paramount of the North would get behind that, and that would put Royces in the line. I'm going to do it. See if anyone else joins us. I'm possessed. Knightly tutelage. Yes, Harold Royce. That's fine. The 8 members, 35% military power for the claim on the throne. It's getting bigger. It's getting so much bigger.
Oh my.
We have 100% military power. 150% military power. Dawn, the North, the Westlands, me. Only we could get the Reach in. If we can befriend the Reach, perhaps maybe we can get them to push. Yes, Della the Matriarch is totally the right person to do this diplomatically. And send an ultimatum. Okay, let's just try and press it. He did it. He abdicated. It is clear to me that you would see the realm burn before giving up this foolish venture. For the good of the realm, I must accept your demands. Yes, Lord Aegon the Quiet, the High Lord of King's Landing. Take off that crown, child. In the light of the Seven, I now proclaim Vaegon of House Targaryen, King of the Andals, the Rhoynar, and the First Men, Lord of the Seven Kingdoms, and protect the realm. Long may he reign. Vaegon the Philosopher. Wow, yeah, 42 learning. Get in there. And my brother-in-law is now on the Iron Throne. Also got the nickname the Philosopher. Once a knight of my court, now on the Iron Throne. It's amazing what we can do. Prince Aliard of Royce is now the heir to the Iron Throne. So also I'm going to push Rodmund Lannister's claim, whose son Tyler Lannister is matrilineally betrothed to Marissa of the Iron Throne. And just line up another Royce claim. I'm going to call in Eric Bastard and Joffrey of Blackhaven. Yes, my husband's nickname is The Stud, which is quite funny. The capital is not Castle Rock, so that's always interesting. Makes things a little easier. My husband died and now my son is leading the Stormlands. Very good. Although this battle looks a little bit rough. Battle of Lannisport is looking close. Real close. Holy moly. Oh no. Whoa, that was close. Lost quite a few knights in there. There we go. Boom. So my lands look a little bit odd right now because my son gained the Stormlands. But yeah. Hey, Royce, we got a golden outline now for the Dynasty banner. My son has called me to war. Card the Summer Breeze. They have a claim on the Stormlands and it is being fired against my son. This is not okay. I'm also really struggling for knights right now. To recruit some guys to court. I'm gonna go siege down over here and hope I catch the claimant. I've been offered a knighthood as a woman. Hey, look at that. Storm's End hasn't been sieged, so let's go make sure that Storm's End is de-sieged. Who's the war Lord of Ricard? It's your claim. Gain a lover. That guy was handsome. And with that, Lady Della has died. We're now in charge above the Stormlands. Oh gosh, pause. So apparently my eldest son, the genius one that I was like intending to take over Runestone, died, which is a bit of a pain because it's actually very much a bit of a pain because I was hoping to split the Stormlands and Runestone. Now I kind of can't. Oh no, the Targaryen gave away the North. Gave it to Crake Hall, I think. They set a new Warden of the North. Yeah, they did. Gave it to a different bloody dynasty. At least I'm being made Hand of the King. Okay, so I've thought of the way that we're going to end this campaign, and that is by defeating our old enemies here once and for all. We have our family in the line to the Iron Throne. We have our family, well, me directly owning the Stormlands, family in line for the Westmen. It's about time that the Vale got what's coming to them. The levies are called, the levies are raised. Let's get the show on the road. Oh, the Arryns do not stand a chance with the amount of men we got coming for them. In fact, I'm going to hunt them down whilst one army sieges. Yes, here we go. House Royce versus House Arryn. The OG combat. Oh, and we already won. Bam. There we have it. The Vale. Pretty much completely ours. Just kind of missing here. I think that makes a valid end to the Saga of Runestone.
And so House Royce found a way to raise runestones not with the tip of a sword, but with matrimony. They tied the blood of the Andals and the First Men to the seats of power that those denizens of Old Valyria so coveted. They beheaded the Targaryen dragon and secured the fate of the Weirwood trees with nothing more than matrimonious puppetry, joining the blood of Old Valyria with the even older blood of Runestone and placing it atop the Iron Throne. No more is it a song of ice and fire, but a song of stone, storm, and Vale. Let us raise the runestones forevermore. Our third tale is a what-if scenario. Inspired by our Harrenhal build challenge, we decided to venture to the Iron Islands and revive the lineage that built the largest castle in Westeros and dominated the Riverlands. Today we're going to be starting as a lowly count and a restored member of House Hoare. We are Harwin of Greygrave. I've taken over Greygrave as my place, and we are going to take over first the Iron Isles and then the Riverlands in order to maybe restore the kingdom of the river and isles and make
Harrenhal, our capital, once more. Our focus today is to build up the house and take over the Iron Isles from these Greyjoys. So, let's talk about Lord Harwin here. Harwin of Greygrave. This was a custom character made under the point limit for Iron Man, but we are wrathful, ruthless, and ambitious. We are a skilled tactician, aspiring blade master, a rough terrain expert, robust, and a skilled fighter. We are 20 years old, and we need to get married. I don't want an I'm first, obviously, I want to take over Orkman. I looked up where the House Hoare came from. Originally, they came from Orkman, so we're starting there. It's the Duke of Hearthstone Hill. I think that's probably a good person to marry into. Gwyn Goodbrother, I think, is going to be our ally here. And that will get us started. Right. Yeah, so first up, I need to take over Orkman. That's going to be the whole goal here. And first things first, I'm going to need both castles of you, my friend. I need to revoke your title. I need limited crown authority. Oh, oops. Done. And, cool. I've now got 2 provinces. I can only hold 1. Actually, shouldn't have done that. Oh, well. I'm so used to... not used to not being able to have stuff, but okay. Oh, of course, we can raid because we are Iron Islanders. I've never played in the Iron Islands, and I've never played under the Drowned God religion. Let's see what the Drowned God religion gives us. Communal identity. Okay, unrelenting faith. Good. Warmongers, going to be used. Pursuit of power. And salt and sea. Executions earn piety instead of costing piety. Okay, that's going to be fun. Okay, so I need 3 of these areas. I think I was reading the Orkwatch, so House Orkwood were very close to House Hoare, or at least we were a big supporter of theirs. So I'm going to try and keep them alive and take the others. Poor Netley and Nettle. No, sorry, Tawny. Oh, good. My wife is pregnant, pregorgonant. Oh, gosh. I was about to say, what's she like at helping manage domain? She's bad. She gives me nothing. Just go back to assisting ruler. Give me those flat stats. I'm also bad. Oh, no. An issue I have discovered. I have a poor stewardship stat. Oh, well, we'll be fine. In the meantime, while we sit and start our setup, let's see how the War of the Usurpers going. Seems like the Targaryens have more troops currently, but it's in the favor of Baratheon. I wonder how the Battle of the Trident's going to go. That'll be where we'll see it get sorted. And to be fair, I haven't seen Robert Baratheon win in a while. Hannah as a daughter. Yes, Hannah Hoare. May you grow to be strong and wise. Also, oh my gosh, good brother. How many daughters do you have, sir? What's in the Walder Frey? Which one's my wife? This one. No, this one. The oldest. Wait, he's got 15 children. Do they all have the same mother? It took him to the 7-year-old to have a boy. Christ almighty, the man's got a countdown of children for Sunday's fucking right. And finally, when he had boys, they were all triplets. Jesus Christ, good brother. Needs a fucking good hobby. But to be fair, that means that there's only 3 boys that would need to currently only 3 boys that we'd need to murder before our wife would inherit. Ambition. So I've just looked at my dynasty, and apparently House Salt, Lordship of Blackblood. Oh, Hoare Castle. Oh, they are our family. Interesting. I'm going to grab Serve the Crown. Get that natural dread going. So this is something we should try to get a hold of as well. Succession to the Iron Throne. My lord, a letter marked with the seal of House Targaryen has arrived from King's Landing. Ravens spread grievous tidings. King Aerys is incinerated during the wildfire explosion of King's Landing. May he rest in peace. Oh no, the Mad King actually freaking did it. He nuked the city. Look at this event. I got King's Landing exploded. Oh no. Oh, King's Landing exploded. So, the War of the Usurpers still going on. And Bobby B looks like he's going to win. But Rhaegar's going to live in this timeline. End of the Iron Throne. A raven from the Crownlands brings news not conceivable since the time of Old Valyria. The Iron Throne, the Red Keep, King's Landing, and hundreds of thousands of its inhabitants in an instant were no more. Ball of green fire, emerald consumed the city in its entirety. The roar of explosions echoing from their Eyrie to Highgarden. There was some rumour that Mad King Aerys orchestrated the plot. Others yet blamed those who rose up against the crown. Rumours aside, there is one truth. King's Landing is nothing but ash and rubble. Oh boy. Well, what a start to the video. My lord, a letter marked with the seal of House Baratheon has arrived. Okay, so, Stannis, the Stag of the Iron Throne. Wait, what? What happened to Bobby B? Was slain by... Rhaegar managed to kill Bobby B. And Stannis took over. Prince Rhaegar was executed by Stannis, the Sage Stag of the Iron Throne. I mean, Stannis, everything's coming up Millhouse by the looks of it. Is Ned Stark still alive? Ned Stark's still alive. We're going. Hoster's still going. And Jon Arryn. So it's just Bobby B died. And now we've got... Okay, wild time. Only a nightmare. I wake screaming, my heart beating fast. I had been chained naked or collared while a dozen men and women with their heads of goats descended on me, biting and tearing at my skin. And I suddenly was one of them, ripping my own flesh with sharp teeth, swallowing scraps, drinking blood, slurping. I have never felt anything as horrifying as when I saw life leave the eyes of my ravaged body. But it was only a dream. It was only a dream. Why won't the memory of the taste leave my mind? Become a cannibal? Oh boy! It's cannibalism time. Roderick declared a drowned man. The righteousness of our faith was never in doubt. The period of time we've been forced to endure without a spiritual leader has been trying. At long last, this ordeal is over, however, with the elders having convened to elect Roderick as the one true drowned man. With the faith finally unified behind a single leader, it seems like a new golden age for the drowned god is upon us. Yeah. Oh, my wife just died. Not too bad a thing, I guess, because her father got overthrown over here anyway by the other good brothers. It's a good brother civil war. But yeah, my wife died, sadly. I need a new one. Yeah, actually, let's check on traits. That's a Greyjoy. Is his nickname Strong Squid? Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Right, so I'm attacking for the other province next to me. I got a claim. We'll try and win the siege, and we captured him in battle, so it doesn't matter about the siege. Fantastic. Trawling is now mine. Cool. I'm way over my domain limit. That's not going to bite me at all. Nickname, the Lord of Chains. My liege, have they heard what they call you? My maester says, cracking his knuckles. They call you Lord Harwin, Lord of Chains. Spectacular, is it not? It's on the lips of peasants and noble alike. Cause for celebration, I think. Hell yeah, I could get used to that name, the Lord of Chains. That's a nice kind of bad guy, somewhat evil name. I'm fine with that. So the young Griff conquest has started against Stannis. They've landed in the Vale. I see no reason to get involved in this. This is going to be interesting, though. I am intrigued to see where yet another civil war goes. Maybe we'll see the destruction of this. Also, I'm at university at the Starry Sept. I've been just running around using my raid money. It was this moment he knew. He fucked up. I shouldn't be late. I shouldn't be raiding whilst there's a war for the Iron Throne going. Fucking like, yep, that's my army god. Stannis, my man, I don't think that's your family's armor. Don't think that's your family's armor. And that is every province I'm going to need for the duchy of this island. Also, Nettlebank apparently is the captain seat. The captaincy? Captaincy? I inherited Bloodleaf from Dalton Bloodleaf. Male primogeniture. Oh, I just gained so many titles. Okay. So I'm apparently off fighting currently in this Liberty War. I just gained the trait Berserker. I am a scary man with 43 prowess without even a Valyrian steel blade. Hide and peek. You know what? I need my son to be a bit lustful. He's going for an intrigue route. I need him to get some more intrigue perks. What in the fan fiction is this? To Lord Harwin Greygrave, I am writing to tell all the lords of Westeros to let them know the truth that has been hidden for too long. Despite what you may have thought about Jane, instead of John, Jane, she was in fact born to the union of Lyanna and Prince Rhaegar of Dragonstone. I ask you that the rest of the realm recognize this new reality and the implications it brings. Only living Targaryen is Jane Snow. Jane Snow. You know nothing, Jane Snow. Oh, look at that. Stannis, the Sage Stag, is being dealt with. Let it all known that Jane has been ordered to join the Silent Sisterhood due to the threat of the heritage represents to the realm. Any lord or lady found aiding her escape. Okay. Punished for being born. Doesn't seem right. Oh, God. We're going to see another. Oh, there we go. Roman War. Lord Torrent of the North has risen up against King Stannis the Iron Throne in the War of Snow. I must choose to stand with King Stannis of the Iron Throne or join Lord Torrent of the North or stay neutral. Roderick has chosen to stay neutral. Wait, Lord Eddard the Wise Wolf, Sarah Conan Eugenia, and then Torrent? Okay. Torrent stuck. Very Tully hairline going on there. Willis has taken the reach. Who's in charge of Dawn? Oh, it's still Doran. And the Valerians are Dragonstone. Okay, this is wild. I see no reason to get involved, but boy, oh boy, is this interesting. So that snow war completely just stopped. For some reason, it just cancelled out, invalidated or something, even though all the characters are still alive. But King Stannis was just slain by Robert Gowick in a trial by combat. Gotwick just slapped down the king. Okay, new Iron Throne. I didn't pick this character's name. It was just I often click through a lot once I start getting a lot of children, I just accept the name. Her name is Mega Whore. Oh, the fact that she isn't lustful is a joke lost. So, I'm running a faction right now to try and get my wife in charge of the Iron Islands because her eldest is my heir. Her eldest son is my heir, and currently, Lonely Light. The Lonely Island have joined me. Also, I'm the High Lord of Orkmont. I've made that now. Yeah, things are looking up. I've just got to try and get the support of the various other islands now. Stocking the stores. With a mighty burp, I put the rest of my plate away with me, sprawling back in my chair. Lately, my kitchen has begun to swell with golden grain, fresh hunted game, giving my courtiers a healthy sheen of overfed. It cannot last forever. Salt it or smoke it as long as we store it. It's good. My guests shall dine richly. Bread for the peasantry, or yes, they do look rather plump. Larders of thoroughly ordinary meat. Entirely unrelated disappearances. Yes, entirely unrelated disappearances. So my wife now has a 200% chance to take the Lord Paramountcy. So let's press these demands if we can. Oh, and the Craven that was in charge after a few murders has given up. Yes, Lady White Iron, my wife, is now the Greyjoy in charge of the Iron Isles with my son, Quentin Hall, her heir-to-be. There's another civil war on the Iron Throne, which means I can raid all of these things again. I was going to make the Tullys like the BBEG of this campaign, but I was offered one of my kids, or grandkids, to marry Tilly Tully. Tilly Tully of the Riverlands, the sort of lecherous-looking one. She's currently second in line for the Riverlands. We might have to change our expectations of what our end goal is here. Oh no! Quentin was murdered. It's kind of okay. He was 48, but he's been disappeared. He's been disappeared, like the many people people that stood in my way as well have been disappeared. Now it's his trusting. Oh god. Naive appeaser of a boy. He's not going to be a fun character. Well, he's going to be an alright character to play, but it's going to be a little bit of a rough one. And I have died. Lord Paramount Harwin of the Iron Isles has passed on at 77 years of age. He died of old age. A keen and dedicated hunter, he loved to spend entire weeks in the wilderness looking for the most elusive game. Human. Okay, so I'm Harwin of Oakmont now, so at least I'm a skilled fighter. Oh wait, I've also fed up with people. A collection of insightful and unconventional recipes for cooking human flesh, full with plain and detailed illustrations and marginalia. The cover is wood. It's been painted to display repeating images of driftwood. That's what my father just left to me. Grandfather, sorry. And like that, I believe my grandmother just died. As the Lord, you have new duties and responsibility. Lady Margot of Bloodleaf looks sternly. Okay, let them see their new lord. I should probably make Pike my capital, but I'll keep this area as well. Probably get rid of Coldhall. Grant this to my courtier and Brent. Keep the lordship, he can have the barony. Yes, oh, look at the throne room. Let us hold court. I am now sitting on my throne, made of squid. And let's also style the throne room. The Hoare house banner. an Ironborn tapestry, or do I put the Greyjoy banner up? Or do you think it's better to just have my 2 house banners? Cool. Well, we're king of the Iron Isles. Now let me redo. Oh boy. Let's rework this. Right. Who's got the best? Hrothgar of the Iron Isles. You go here. You need to be here. Harlaw. You can be my spy master. Why do you hate me? Nemesis's heir. Excuse me? Oh, when I need an admiral. That's where I can put you. Okay. Cool. Okay, so now I'm a Lord Paramount in the Iron Throne, right? So if I control click, I should be able to see all the things. Right. Good. So I'm now... Liege doesn't like me currently. I should double check my accolades. But what I want to do... Can we get... dissolution faction going? All faction members become independent. Liege loses their primary title. Yes, that's what we want. We want to dissolve the Iron Throne. That's the go here. That's the goal. Okay, I'm gonna do one of those I'm doing the tactic I learned from the Harrenhal game, which is Taxation Tour. Hilariously, I have 10 vassals right now, so it's like literally I get to visit everyone in one tour. Just a tour of the islands. So for the first time in this run, I get to pick a dynastic legacy now. Hoare already started with some, which was he's got Sea Wolves unlocked. We've got Mostly Fair unlocked. We've got Blood unlocked. So we're already 3 down. But I want to go down the Ironborn line. What is dead may never die. I'm going to grab Salt Legs because I want to grab the Iron Price. Definitely want to grab down this. And also Blank Blood's health boost is going to be real nice. So I'm going to go down the line. Oh, no, my wife and soulmate just died in childbirth. I am now a man who needs a wife. So currently, I'm widowed. I may not marry. That's gonna be a rough one. Oh no. So I was on a, I'm currently going to see my liege, but it feels like frozen love. Only yesterday did my dear Omar walk this earth. Time has moved onwards, but I don't think I'll ever marry again. I can lose widowed and then gain refusing marriage, or just need more time. I'm gonna say perhaps I need more time. Don't know if this is the right move, but I don't think I want refusing marriage. So I was just at a grand tournament, and the realm is at war. Lady Velena of Dawn has risen up against Queen Jocelyn of the Iron Throne in a dissolution war. I want to dissolve the Iron Throne. How is the rebellion looking though? The rebels, no. The rebellion's cause is just, it's everyone. Yeah, time to sail on the Iron Throne, I think. Something tells me this rebellion's gonna go in our favor. Something tells me the rebellion is gonna be totally in our favor. I feel so sorry for Queen Jocelyn. She is a shy, craven, ambitious, skilled tactician who's lustful 16-year-old who's been excommunicated. The world just went, nah. They saw that there was a Lannister that was going to be taking over the throne, and they're like, nah, perfect for us. And there we have it. The Crownlands is just the Crownlands, the Stormlands, Dawn, Reach, Westerlands, Riverlands, Arryn, and Stark. Oh, we are back to being the Iron Isles and just the Iron Isles. Wait, I can just proclaim a kingdom. I am looking forward to invading the Riverlands. However, they've got a lot more men than me right now, so gotta have to try and get a better power base somehow. Probably some alliances. Okay, so due to my religion, apparently, or culture, or one of them, I get an Invade Kingdom CB once per lifetime. I currently am allied with the Mountain Vale and the Crownlands. I think it's time to say fuck the Tullys. God, we're going to do this in one video. I thought it was going to be more than one at the beginning. Well, no. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's definitely not get ahead of ourselves. Let's get our allies in. Oh god, she looks so sad. Queen Jocelyn, is she? She just looks so sad. And we're going to raise our armies and we're going to go to fucking war with the Vale. Let's go. Oh, the Crownlanders just fucked up the Tully army. Yes, with less troops as well. Hell yes, I'm just going to try and go direct for the siege. My heir died. Now I've got a new heir, Stefarion Hoare. I do not want to be a Milk of the Poppy addict. I will sort out my stress by having a feast. I like that I'm just over here feasting while all these troops and soldiers and everything are just dying in my name. Classic diplomat. One, we've just been the Riverlands, but we also just gained a house feud with the Tullys. The Tullys who I'm now usurping stuff from. I don't have the ability to usurp the kingdom of the Riverlands yet. Oh god, I've got to do some management. Give me a moment. Okay, slightly reorganized now. I've just given Riverrun some of the land out to people. Oh god, a lot of these guys hate me because of cultural acceptance right now. Hopefully I can get like a Can I get like a feast or something going? Oh no, I can't have another feast because I've just had one doing the thing. Oh god, okay. I gotta hope that the factions stay low right now. No, they're all gonna join factions. Okay, it's gonna be a little while to try and hold on to this, I think. Hold girdle. Also, there isn't a decision to make Kingdom of the Isles and... Oh, yeah, I see. Because and now my player heir is correct. Okay. Now it'll all go to my daughter as my heir. So glad I married her matrilineally. Oh, gosh. This is an Empire level title, but it was called Kingdom, so it confused me. Lord Paramount is under the king in Game of Thrones lore. Emperor isn't a title. So technically, I am 2 emperors. I have the Rivers and the Hills of the Trident Empire title, and I've renamed the Iron Isles to the Kingdom of the Iron River. So now I'm the King of Iron River. I've restored it. So now all I've got to do, grab Harrenhal and make it my capital. Right, so we've grabbed a claim on Harrenhal. And I have revoked the title. I think he's going to say no. So I'm just going to quickly just preemptively grab my army. Oh, he gave me the High Lordship. Okay. Gained Harrenhal. I will move my realm capital here at some point. And I'm going to give this to my heir. I'm going to give the Iron Keep to my heir. Oh, I can't grant you titles because you don't. Because you're a woman. Can I give it to your husband? That's probably the better way of doing it. All right, fab. So I forgot, apparently, to end off this video. We did it. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Go check out my other Goat content. Bye.
Our 4th story takes us back to the Vale. At around this time, the Goat mod updated to include an advanced system of intrigue, and who better to test its limits with than none other than Peter Baelish, Littlefinger himself.
So we are the 16-year-old Lord Peter Littlefinger of Midlaw Point. We are of House Baelish, which I do think have a really cool house sigil. And we are a small little count all the way out in the fingers here within the Vale. I know this is going to be back-to-back Vale series, but we're going to have to work our way up. First, we're obviously going to try and get ourselves a duchy, and then we're going to try and get ourselves, elsewhere. Delicate, scarred, genius, scheme. I start with schemer. That's amazing, which means we will be able to start working directly. We don't have the stats for schemer, though. We start as a schemer, but we don't have the stats for it. That's annoying. So we are still going to have to go down this poke line, but I am going to go down the spy network line first and foremost. But yes, we are going to have to go find ourselves some spies. And one of our challenges I think I want to try and marry one of the Tullys if I can. My infatuation with the family is, of course, paramount for the choices, shall we say, that Baelish takes. That's going to be my challenge, is to see how far I can get with Peter Baelish and maybe his offspring for the next video. But this one's going to be mainly about Peter. So one of the things I want to do is try and find some decent spy people to become spies. Intrigue people to become spies. So there's Jane here, who is in my lord's court. I want to see, can I recruit her as a spy if I bribe her? I can. Okay, let's grab this fingerman here and see what we can do. I think I will also unpause the video. Oh, I can add an aspect patron. Hang on. Any of these give me intrigue? I think the stranger or the crone. No, I think I'm going to go with the stranger. It's going to be fine. And do I try and find a wife, or do I hold off for one of my lovers? Maybe I try and hold off for one of the lovers. We shall see. Anyway, Midlaws 4 is pretty cruddy. I don't know what I'm going to be getting over here to give us some... I think I'm going to have to get a trade port to try and get some income better. But we do start off with a lot of money, which is real useful. We have bombards? Not sure we're meant to have bombards, but okay. Good to know. There's this Becca in Lord John Arryn's court that I want to try and recruit as a spy. Money won't do it. She's shy. Can I seduce her? No. She dislikes my ambition. Okay. That's annoying. What about... Who else is there in John Arryn's court? Can I recruit Lisa as a... Can I make her a spy? Despite her being my lover, I can't... Oh, because her opinion of John Arryn's pretty good. I think I need to work on getting in charge of our little region here. So one of the things I want to do, I want these guys to have a kid if they can. She's sterile, so that's not going to happen. My spy that I just paid for was caught. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, let's sort out this council as well, because they are diabolical. Ooh, a bastard born. There is no longer the slightest doubt in my mind. My lover, Lady Paramount Lisa, has given birth to her son. We both know that I am the father. Thankfully, Lisa has kept quiet about me, and no one else knows the truth, at least for now. I must be very careful about this. So, Raymond Aaron is actually of my issue, shall we say. She's almost able to become a spy for me. Oh, Lisa. Yeah, the opinion modifier of me is helping. Oh, I just gained a claim on my liege's title. Okay, I managed to get Lisa as a spy. There we go. I'm gonna grab the fabricate hook scheme because I want to try and fabricate a hook on my liege to make me his... Oh wait, my lord, Becca tries to protect. Yes. Give me her non-believer secret. Oh, that's fun that the spies inform me of stuff that's going on in their court. That's really useful. No, I want to fabricate a hook on my liege's heir, I think. Let's attempt that. Armament stone. What is this? Was a liberty war under my liege. Interesting. Okay, so now if I blackmail her for a hook, can I use that to make her a spy? Oh, I have another bastard. Oh, I can. Oh, so she now spies for me. Oh, that's amazing. I like that a lot. And also, John Aaron died. So Jasper is now in the throne. Oh, can I invite her to court? Invite my lover to court? Yes. Can I not arrange marriage? Oh, because she's widowed, may not marry. Oh. Oh, looks like we'll just have bastards together. It's totally fine. Right, now I can expose can I expose that those are my kids? Ooh, wait for the kids to come onto the throne and then... Ooh, is that a thing I can do? Bloom in the wilderness. I've seen Desdemona turn down more advances than I can count. A lesser man would be intimidated, but I have happily taken the opportunity to study their mistakes. I am ready. Our conversation flows smoothly. I did not expect to have so much common with a barmaid. As I get up to leave, Desdemona puts her hand on my arm and asks if I want a room for the night. A room for two, judging by the look in her eyes. Show me the way. Show me the way. So yes, like I was saying, so Raymond and Durston, means I would have to try and murder one of her sons. But let's put one of my bastards on the throne. I'm going to bribe Lord Horton of Strongstone to help me. Oh, Lord Horton's trying to murder it. So trying to overthrow the child as well now. A liberty war. Else I'll be merciful. You stop your scheming. Can I make her? I can make Lisa my spy master. That's far better. Please do that. Keep her nice and close. Oh no, Lisa Tully was just imprisoned. Can I pay her ransom? Yes, I'd pay her ransom. And there goes the mangled corpse of Jasper. The search went on long into the night before it was called off and reconvened at dawn. It was only then the body found bloodied, mangled, and torn apart after attacked by some vicious, hungry beasts. At least I hope it was a beast's doing. Thankfully, everyone agrees the terrible tragedy. My involvement in the existence of any scheme remains unknown. Poor Jasper of the Vale. I'm also very convincing now, apparently. Yes, no, please give me Lisa Tully back so she can go back to being my... Oh, she's gone to... she's gone back to our children's court. I'm kind of okay with that. She's still my spy. No, she's no longer my spy. She's now my spy again. A spy in that court is totally fine. The thing is, I shouldn't be too infatuated with Lady Lisa, because if you don't know the backstory of why Littlefinger's... Basically, Lisa likes Littlefinger, but Littlefinger likes Caitlyn. So we should try and marry, or try and get with Catelyn Stark. That's gotta be our go, I think. Currently having all the... Who the hell is... yes, there's totally new... got a feeling that is not from Ned or Caitlyn. Catelyn Stark might have some lovers. Interesting. We just got a claim on Midlaw. I want to try and take Midlaw, so I've got 2 provinces under this duchy, and I have way more troops than the Midlaws, so let us declare war. There we have Midlaw being taken. Very, very nice. I will now set my... Oh gosh, I need a better marshal than that. Assign you to increasing control in Midlaw. Good, good, good. Wait, I didn't get the option to know that Lord Dustin is mine. Don't want to expose those yet. I need to try and get some spies now. Help me overthrow. Do I just take all of the land from underneath province by province? Maybe that is a good idea. I think I'm gonna take a wife, and I think it's gonna be this Elaine here. A lowborn, but that is some serious intrigue. So I just gained another claim over here, and I'm gonna go to war. Be very secret about this bastard. And my wife is pregnant. Okay. I have just gotten Varys the Spider as a spy and informant for me. I don't know what my spy cap is, but I'm certainly enjoying the list I've got. Oh, you've been in prison somewhere. You are no longer my spy because you were in prison. So you lose spies when someone goes to prison. So that's the offset for them. My wife is pregnant. Again, the first child sadly was a stillborn, so yet to have an heir. I have a daughter born, and I'm going to, of course, name her. Oh, I'm gonna name her Catelyn, aren't I? There you are, Catelyn, my daughter. Right, I think I am gonna try and overthrow my liege, but I'm gonna wait until I've got more control over my territories so I can get more levies out of it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So one of my problems is I'm really struggling for people with good martial. Oh, the young Griff invasion is happening. He's 17 this time. He's refusing marriage. Interesting. Let's see how that goes. I'm staying neutral right now. It'll be very interesting to see what happens. Reach is staying out of it, I think. Oh, Old Town and Dawn have joined the rebels. Oh boy. That's very interesting. So I'm going to quickly expose one of Lady Lisa's... I think the secret is out of who your father is, boy. I gained the trait Adulterer. It's kind of okay. And I'm going to try and seduce my wife. It's all going to be fine.
Chaos is a ladder.
I just got a non-believer secret exposition on Barristan Selmy. So he's now one of my spies. Let me know what's going in there, please. Oh no, I've become infirm. I didn't realize I didn't have a maester, so that's not good. Oh, this sucks. I'll begin spreading some rumors. I'm in debt, so I can't declare any wars as well, so it's going to go to my kid. It's going to be up to my kid, I think. Catelyn Baelish. A little experimentation. A long evening of state business with Lady Elaine has slowly degenerated into us both in being deep about our cups, slurringly swapping saucy stories. I have just finished my retelling of a tale of the seductive charms of some exotic sea monsters when I see an untoward gleam in my companion's eyes. Thoughts of blackmail race unbidden to my mind. Perhaps Lady Elaine is actually a little keener on the subject than she knows. Oh yes, Lady Elaine discovers a new hobby. Lady Elaine gets the secret deviant. Okay, so my wife is a deviant. And so am I, apparently. Good. Oh no, I just had a son and he's far worse. Also, apologies, I've got my AC on now because it's 30 degrees right in my office. So my liege has an alliance that's really gonna bug us here against Crown Crest through his new wife. I am going to have to murder his new wife in order to get rid of that alliance. So let us try. Now, do I have any agents I can invite to this scheme? No one of use. I think it's probably better I just let it be as is. Oh, there's another realm war, and Edmure Tully is risen against. So it's the North and the Stormlands and the Iron Throne versus currently another sort of mix. See no reason to get involved. But it's that's a relatively even rebellion this time around. Oh, and our liege has gotten involved. And we killed that vassal of our lord. Disloyal to him during war. Well, okay. That's annoying. Oh, Lord Reynold of the Crack just executed Lisa because he's... Oh, no. Oh, no. Just found out she was my spy. That's a little rough. I have to say, that's a little rough. Yep, you'll go to the wall. If you've been found as a spy against me, you'll go to the wall. Okay, it begins. I'm going to betroth my daughter, Catelyn Baelish, to Lord Andor of Runestone. Get him as an ally and use this to overthrow my liege. There we go. Let us call in Andor. Yes, and raise my troops here. Should have stationed my guys first. And then I will also recruit her as a spy, I think. Yoink. Good little girl. And let's fight this out. I want the High Lordship. So there we go. Caught them in combat. And on we walk. Going in Newcastle. Yeah, help me with more hostile schemes. I think so many murder plots at once would be very interesting. Missing an admiral. My daughter is of age. She is super good at what she does as well. She is a absolute mastermind deceiver. And good, I am now the High Lord of Greyholm. Oh no, my daughter's husband was killed. I wonder who could have done such a thing. Time to start marrying her out somewhere else and see if I can't gain control. Maybe. Is there any of the Arryns that I can marry her to? Maybe not. Someone failed to murder me? You will not harm him, Lady Elaine shouted as she leapt to the shadowy figure that had entered my chambers, dagger unsheathed. My wife was just murdered. Died in the duel protecting me. Oh my gosh. And right at the same time, people have risen up from beneath me. I need Sort by Alliance Power, Old Town. Sure. That's very upsetting that I'm now at war. Oh god, I'm now remembering my other dead lovers, of which there are many. Right, I think I'm gonna have to go for a little bit of a divide and conquer strategy here, unless they group up like that. Call in Old Town. And there's an ice cream fan outside my... I kind of want ice cream. I'll be right. So I'm currently trying to divide and conquer. However, I'm losing quite a lot of knights. Which is a problem. Really? Kind of a problem. I think some of my allies just showed up. They did indeed. That's helpful. Okay, we should be fine. And enforce demands. Okay, I've got some vassals to... Let's revoke some territory. Oh, I need better crown authority. Well, that's done. Let's... Feudal contract. Oh. That's changed. And you can just be revoked. So, at this wedding here, I'm going to... Not this son. I want this kid to be sent to the Citadel eventually. But I'm going to try and use this to murder the father of the bride. Purely because that will then open it up to have Ellis's husband eventually maybe make that throne. That's the plan. The Lords of Light. One inauspicious night, you are left alone in your study, mulling over the reports of the details usually left to lower men. Suddenly, your door cracks open. Without ceremony, a woman walks in. She wears all red, her hair is fire, and she speaks in a deep, strangely melodic voice. She is beautiful, alluring. For a moment, you wonder if you have not fallen asleep. But when you blink, she's still there. The Red Woman tells you of a prophecy, of a Lord of Light, and a name you recognize from lessons long ago, Azor Ahai, the wielder of Lightbringer, born amidst the salt and smoke, and the savior of the known world. She whispers into your ear, telling you that the time has come for you to finally achieve your glories and fulfill the auguries already seen in the temples far away as Asai. All you need to do is now seize it. Guards, assassin. Get rid of her. My first son, who I renamed Corwin Baelish, I've just made them a Septon because they're only quick. And I had a better son come along that I've now named Peter, who is literally kind of a copy of me. We are working on things. We are definitely working on things. And a dangerous journey here. Thanks to the brilliant planning hired by my thugs, Lord Harwin is finally dead. That's good. Conveniently, most of the bandits were slain. Or even better, and the dead do not speak. No one knows of my involvement. Ha, fantastic. So, his heir is Domas, whose son is John Baelish. So, Domas there is now in line for his father's realm. Fantastic. And everyone now knows that I am the father of this tally boy. The boy who just died? Oh, Pinkswraith just died, and well, no, it's fine. I didn't have any daughters or anything that, sorry, I didn't, yeah. You know what, kid? Can I invite you to court? No, I can't. Okay, fine. I was going to say, I've got some land I can give you. So I'm trying to fabricate a hook scheme on my Lord Paramount. There is a lady that has a strong hook on me because she found out about some of the blackmail-y stuff. So I'm trying to murder her, and I'm also just swaying my liege as well. Just in case. Just in case I need to, you know? Just make him like me ever more and more. No, I'd like a stronger hook than a weak hook. And the agitated peasants murdered her. Fantastic. She no longer has a hook on me. Start swaying this guy. I think try and get him as a spy. I'll blackmail you for murder. Right, I'm going to try and overthrow the wife of the Lord Paramount as regent. So I'm going to try and overthrow the regency. It's a really interesting one. No! I throw away my covers the moment I feel something brush against my leg, but the swift moment I only realize agitates the snake. Even in the dark room, I recognize the viper. How has it ended up in my bed? I can barely feel its bite at first, but soon the burning pain flows through my body. I call for help, but even with my best physician by my side, the world slowly fades from me. I was murdered. Holy moly, died under suspicious circumstances. So now Peter of Grimhole's soul is finally can cast the 7 hells at the age of 62. He died under suspicious circumstances. The shameless fornicator will be remembered for his uncontrollable and insidious lust. Lord Peter ascends to the throne. His eye is always set upon the next target. Of the vassals of the realm do well to lock up their spouses as Peter takes to the throne. And we are playing as Lord Peter, who is the son of Peter. So we're back with the Baelishes. We are currently the High Lord of Grimholm. It's a few areas of the fingers. Runestone, I forget, starts with a big chunk over here. If we had the troops, maybe we should try and take that and go for like all of the Fingerman territory as like a little bit of a goal. But the other thing is we have Baelishes on the way for Snakewood Forest, as the Linderleys are getting kicked out through tactical breeding. But no, our real goal here is to try and get in charge of the Vale through less direct means. However, we are on foreign affairs focus. Why was I on foreign affairs focus? Why have I picked diplomacy? What was I doing? Oh, I think I was going to go for friendships. I wanted to be able to pick up befriend. I'm back from the USA, by the way, now. Hello. I'm back. Yeah. Yes. Let's play. Okay, let's kick it off right away. We've got a daughter, Marine. I like that, and she's intelligent and pretty. Not quite as good as our beautiful genius son, but that's pretty decent. They want me to be spy master of the Vale. Okay, it's beginning. Right, we need spies in our liege's court. This is the liege's council right now. We have Lord Owen, who is High Lord of Northbreach. Interesting. Ooh, strong song. No, that's right. It has to be unlanded people have to be spies, correct? So, what's his wife like? She's a house hunter. Who do we have? Sort by intrigue. Wow, really? There is no one with a good intrigue in this court. Both a benefit and a curse. Don't seem to be able to hire them as... I think that's because that was guests. Oh no, there are. There we go. We'll buy intrigue and we're fine. Recruit you as a spy. Will even a bribe help? No. But if I start to befriend this man, I might be better off. Either way, let's start trying to sway them. And we'll go from there. And I'm already not Spy Master of the Vale. I forgot this apparently between the episodes. Lord Peter, I know that you're Lord Peter's real killer. I apparently killed my father. Oh, I actually did. Died under suspicious circumstances. Oh, you can have a strong hook on me. Damn. Okay, so I'm checking out a local tournament. I don't exactly want to... Okay, I'm in the joust. I'm just going to double check who might be available as a murder target. Oh, hello. Benchcott Strong Song. I will definitely try to murder him if I can. Yeah, if I can, I don't really want to be taking part in the actual joust just to watch. The red coin. I'm making my way back from the privy, winding my way between two tens, only for a hand to be clapped firmly across my mouth from behind. Be quiet. When I let you speak, can you do that? My muffled acquiescence satisfied the voice, and I spin on my heels to find the stranger in unusual garb. A small item is instantly pressed into my hand. I need this to be looked after. It's of great importance to me. I shall return for it. If I do not, a strangely weary smile flits across the stranger's mouth. Then consider it my gift to you. I look down. Nestled within my palm is a golden but curious red coin. It lies there dully, somewhat warm to the touch. I'll keep this for you. Sarion. Interesting. A bow crossed. Yeah, I'll promote Lord Lucas there. I don't think I'm going to be able to murder my target. That's a really nice house sigil. Wiltwood. About to have the ceremony. Yeah, so I did not get my murder intent done, but it was a nice little off topic. Oh dear, I've got a Liberty faction. I think I've got allies. I don't have allies apparently right now. Okay, time to alliance power my son. Maybe not my oldest son, maybe one of my younger sons. I mean, I think I'll be okay, but we'll see. This battle's a lot rougher than I thought it was going to be. Holy moly. Okay. This combat is not going my way, actually. Despite us saying we were going to win this. Not a fan. I do have allies, I was going to say. Alright, let's call them in. Yeah, we had almost 1,000 more men there. I'm guessing men-at-arms type just kind of carried the day. Luckily, Runestone's right here. They were about to not join me in this combat. That would have been a major wow. Okay, I need people in my lord's court. Oh, isn't he secretly my brother? Ooh, I've got a high chance to seduce there. You know what? If I sway you a bit more, I might be able to get you as a spy. An evening meal. As I enter the kitchen, it lies dark and empty, the air heavy with smoke. In a corner, I find Elena's cookbook covered in stains. When cooking liver, it has been noted that excessive beer consumption can significantly lower the quality of the organ. A cold feeling settles in my chest as I turn another page. However, when cooking younger children beneath the age of, oh my gosh, she is a cannibal. I can have her killed. I can throw her in the dungeons, or I can gain the cannibal secret and be fine with it. But it was so delicious. Apparently I'm a cannibal now. So I'm going to build a leisure palace here because I want the personal and hostile scheme success chance gain from it. So I think that's going to be super useful in this playthrough. And also I moved my capital to second stone. Don't know if I've said that yet, but I did. Andran is now the Lord Paramount of the Vale. He's currently down here in a tournament in the Stormlands. Wait, is another Baratheon? Wait, we got what's up? How many Baratheon houses are there now? Okay, so is this after? This is the line that came from like Renly? Oh, he's taken like Reach colored. See, I like that, but that is also the logo of John Deere tractors. Pretty much. It's all good. Totally fine. I do like it, but yeah. So our good friend here is away. So we're currently the regent. So I'm going to try and make sure that I'm the regent forever. My agents have learned that Lord Andran is undertaking a journey to the Eyrie. Okay, he's on his way back. Oh, yes. The wilderness can be such a dangerous place. Oh, no. It came to light that I was behind the attack. I just killed my friend and everybody knows about it. Ooh. That's going to be an interesting conversation I need to have now as... Oh, wait. I'm regent. Looks like I've got to try and keep this regency for a little while. They absolutely hate me. Who's your heir? Can I abduct your heir?
You f***ing what, mate?
So I can swing the scales again now on the 6th of the 6th moon next year. Mandate, a rare talent. Oh, the scales of power are slowly flipping in my favor. And what is this? A Liberty War. That's kind of okay. As long as they don't come down and squeeze me. So I'm currently trying to do some sneakies against the Royces. I've had this one discovered, but it's on the... I'm trying to get my spy. I've got a spy over here to join, and hopefully they'll help tip the balance. I'm also trying to kill this guy's son, because I noticed that Lady Lorna the Simple, she has this line on hand on Royce. And then the second son is a member of the Kingsguard, so he can't inherit. Therefore, the line of succession would then go to the one that is married into the Baelishes. Let's do some sneakies there. I'm also still pushing the scales of power and trying to get some stuff done. So, in a twist of fate there, Hallam Royce just died in this war that he's in against Coldwater Burns and completed my mission for me. So I'm almost at the final level of the scales of power. No, what? Why did that... Did he just dismiss me as regent? Right at the end of it. How did he manage to do that? Oh, he just turned 16 literally as I unpaused to record. He was 15. Oh, that effort. Time to start over again very, very soon. Okay, after a solid amount of murders later, like a good amount of errands, we've now got Lady Paramount Gwena of the Vale, and Robert Baratheon II, the King of Beauty and Nobleness, is fighting Howard Greyhelm of House Pyle. Lord, is my liege in charge? My liege is on the defenders' side, so I will be on the defenders' time. Yes, interesting. Either way, as I was saying, I have murdered. Currently I'm infirm, sadly, so I don't think I'm going to be around much more, but there's a lot of errands in my kill feed. Things are about to get probably bloodier. One of my daughters just died. I'm about to die, I think. I've got a 20% chance to survive.
Wow.
Yep, there we go. Lord Peter of Grimholm was passed at 56. He died horse riding. Okay, I'm now another Peter. Oh, all of my plans keep getting undone massively. I need an antiquarian. And I am a stewardship-focused character. Not for long. Into the spy network we go. When I gained a piece of land. Oh, I've got kids. Darian, who is... Oh, he's terrible. Another Peter who's a little bit better. Who did you murder? Oh, right. Let's see if I can't sort this all a little bit more. Well, at least my titles below me like me. So apparently that claimant faction was still going in the background, and we have 602%. So, my brother's wife is now on the throne of the Vale. There are now Baelishes on the throne of the Vale. Or there will be. And we have a Baelish on the Vale. It's not my direct line, though. We are going to work on that, hopefully. Betrothed to my daughter. His sister's betrothed to my son. It's not the line that I'm going to be going down. I think I've got to try and get Darren Baelish killed, basically. I don't want to be down this kid's line. It's not very good. God, it's like I willed it into existence. He's dead.
Yes!
It was killed by Uther. Problem is, his son is now my heir. Wonder if we can fix that. Yeah, I don't know how I've got to get this. I've got to get a child killed, and I think the only way to do that is abduct it. Oh, no, I can murder. Grandchildren are fine to murder. Actual children, not so much. So, what? Sorry, grandson. I am a tactical genius sometimes. So, right as my previous lord, who was Quarl here of the Vale, was about to lose their war, I murdered the claimant. So the war went from an overthrow war to a war for the tyranny, which he lost, and it just put my niece in charge, who's married to my son, who's now my heir because of the murder chain. Mwah! That is how you intrigue in CK. And they want me to be steward of the Vale. Totally fine. And I've been nicknamed the Handsome. I could get used to this nickname. Hello, Handsome. And finally, Lord Peter's soul has been cast to the seven hells at 62. I'm now Peter again. Funny that. And my wife is the Lord Paramount. So, join us next time where the Baelishes take the top of the realm. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Baelish series. Now, I'm going to have to do my very, very best here to describe what's happened over a load of footage, as I just recorded for 2 hours with no audio. So, we were playing as Lord Paramount Peter the Shy. Lord Paramount Peter the Shy had some really, really bad traits, and a lot of interesting things happened. I tried to get him killed instantaneously by botching an illness. However, he survived, and then stayed around for a long time. At one point in the video, he decided to convert to Baelirism, which was really interesting. Changed religion. He also got some random knights from far off Rylor. He learnt about the Atlantic Ocean at one point, and basically I was playing this character just to kind of build up my territory, and I was also like looking after my wife a couple of times. I'm flagging now because I don't remember. Oh yes, I went insane. That's right. He became a lunatic for a little while. I had a little bit of lunacy going on, but all in all, in the end, turned out to be an okay character, and it really bugs me and pains me to know that all of this, like what would have been 10 minutes of the episode, is now down the toilet and having to be described by me in voiceover land post facto. We also declared war on Runestone to take some of the other bits of finger territory. I took Runestone and I was like in charge of it for all of 20 seconds before going, no, I gave that back to Runestone and just took the fingers. It was fine. It was totally fine. I did a lot of matchmaking, marriages, all sorts of fun things. Anyway, Peter also lived a relatively long time. Anyway, we are now playing his son, who has just become the Lord Paramount. For a while we were playing the son, but not as the Lord Paramount because our mother was still in charge. She outlived the father. And yes, we're not great. We're a little bit callous. We are a diplomat. We are steward. We've got a little bit of learning. We're doing okay. Our kids are and we've just remarried Lady Paramount Philippa. Oh yeah, we murdered our previous wife, who was the mother of our first 3 kids. We've just remarried to see if we could get some better, like, genial traits back in the line. Because unfortunately, due to our father's line, we kind of got the short end of the Baelish stick. Whereas most of the other Baelishes have some really nice, like, genius or Herculean or some really cool traits like that. We don't. We've had them bred out. But that's the price to pay when you try to Habsburg your line into the throne. Anyway, here we are. I now need to record this for a long enough time that we've got content. So, I don't know why I've now got... Why am I claiming the throne down here? The AI has done some weird things. I can get a claim on all of King's Landing? Okay, why not? Okay, so I'm gonna do... One thing I'm gonna do is I think I'm actually gonna run as Baelorist, which, oh, I don't know if I covered that in the beginning. We did the whole Baelorist conversion thing. We're gonna do that again right now. And we're going to try and take a lot of us. But yeah, we're going to be Baelorist and see what converts with us. Okay, so we have the Veil. So what is our plan now? Well, I feel like one of our plans should be to get ourselves possibly on one of the other thrones. Or, in fact, the Iron Throne. The Iron Throne is going to be very difficult to do, however. But we can see what we can do. See if there's any Baratheons we can take the hand of. We'll have to see, though. Right now, I think this character is going to have to be all about realm stability. Otherwise, we are going to be right back where we started very quickly. So I just sailed all the way to King's Landing. And I also got ill on the journey. And I've been refused? Excuse you? Oh, it's on. Oh, it's on. So I think I'm going to join with the Moon Man. There's a Moon Man culture, and the Fingerman culture is obviously what we are. So I'm going to try and make a hybrid culture called the Moon Fingerman culture, because they've got a lot of stuff I think I want here. Form hybrid culture. I'm now we have the Moon Fingerman hybridization. Spurred on by positive relations in cultural exchange, the Fingerman and Moonman peoples have grown increasingly close over the years. Now individuals from these societies have begun to view themselves as not only one or the other, but both simultaneously as the new Moon Fingerman culture. Fingerman traditions and values form the backbone of this new culture, whilst various Moonman makes me think of some sort of astronaut. Attributes have been adapted and integrated to meet the needs of the new society. With the Moon Fingerman people now looking on to me for guidance, it's time to set the stage for our shared venture. Okay, yeah, we just gained a lot of stuff, and we gained some cultural fascinations as well, which is also really nice. Let's grab Men-at-Arms as well. It also means that I can make the Winged Knights as well as, I think... Can I make Finger Scouts still? No, but I can make Hunters of the Moon. Is that Bowman? How much better are they? Yeah, they're pretty nice. I do still have finger scouts, and yeah, I can do winged knights as well. I do have some, which is real cool, that I inherited. Oh yeah, I have that claim on King's Landing, like the duchy, not the kingdom. Can I start? I'm gonna start a play claim and see if people push it. Why not? There's a tournament that the new king is holding. You know what? We'll go. We'll travel there. It's being held all the way in Echo Hill. Take a forest guide as well. Okay, let's go. Let's enjoy a tournament. Okay, so my young daughter Delaney just died. It says died under mysterious circumstances. On the event, it said she was murdered by Alanis, and now it's saying Alanis has died, was murdered by Alanis. Did she just like grab her babysitter sister and yeet them both of themselves overboard? What? Okay, we're at the grand tournament. Let's increase my diplomacy. What do I want to like do at this tournament? Oh, I try and recruit some knights, perhaps, or I could try and murder my liege. Oh, I'm gonna try and recruit, I think. Seek new knights. There we have it. Lord Paramount Peter of the Vale has passed at 70 years of age. We're now Owen. And good, I didn't get depressed. Okay, so I am now Owen. He's actually not as bad as he was like initially. However, his sons are not great at all. Is rather a problem. When did you just got married? I was telling you not to marry, so don't know what's happened there. Great, fantastic. Okay, so I've got administrator already as a perk. I think I'm going to continue down this line, honestly. I'm going to just do a bit more on architect, perhaps, and just keep building up money for a little while. I think maybe as also a minor goal, we tried to get Giant's Lance under our control so we can build in the Eyrie properly. I'd really like to be able to build jousting grounds here. Okay, you know we lost that piece of territory ages ago. I'm going to see if I can get it back from Dawn. But for that, I need to adjust my vassal contract. I'll give you higher levies for sanctioned war. Thank you. Which means now I can attack Dawn. We ride at dawn. Quite literally, we ride at dawn. We're going to ride at them with our lances and spears and stuff. They've landed. I actually think it's better. Can I just detach some besiegers and go and fight this? Think we'll still have more men? Yeah, we should do. I want to get them before they can recover. Oh, big battle indeed. Oh yeah, we did so much damage to them before they could get a lot of their troops in. Boom. I love that our leader is an open terrains expert. This is clearly mountains, so maybe I should switch that out perhaps. But Paramountcy of Dawn are losing right now. Being led by a Lannister. Interesting. Do we have anyone who is we do have one rough terrain expert, but I think the martial skill just on Denzo is better. Just full stop better. We call them again. We're doing a lot of damage to them. A lot of damage to them. Are they gonna like land on the siege? This could be bad, or not if we can catch them. God, I just don't have any siege equipment. I'm about to go into debt. I've got to remember for next war, I need siege equipment. God, how necessary it is in this mod. What the? House Deadings just took over. My goal is still the same. I'm gonna split my army as to get some supply. Resupply my troops. Wow, they won Dawn mid-war thanks to faction command. Interesting. So my second son, second son who's alive, is married to the eldest daughter of the current king. I need to do some murdering. In fact, I only need to do one, and that's murder Prince Wilhelm here, at least for now. Any boy that is born of this marriage will die. I just got brutally mauled in this hunt. I think I'm okay though. I think I just got it treated to be wounded, but damn. Wilhelm's time has come. All things eventually fall. Kingdoms, lords, children pushed from high places. My agent will leave a trail of sweets leading up and up enough, high enough to set little William's stomach tingling. Once at the top, he will find a basket full of treats hanging over the wall. And as he reaches down to untie the rope, it will so easily slip. A tragedy, truly. And he fell by accident. Time to revoke the High Lordship of the Giant's Lance. Boom. Let's see if he rises in rebellion. Nope, he doesn't. Oh, the Arryns. The Arryns are essentially unlanded outside of Goldtown now, I believe. Yep, Arryns are pretty much, can just go away now. Out of sight, out of mind. Let's get someone to be in charge of the bloody gates, however. You know what? Let's go with Crispin, whose wife is set to be the next Queen of the Seven Kingdoms. Give him the Gates of the Moon and give him the Blood Gates as well. Whoa, my lord. My knight Glendon approaches me with a wide grin, sweat dripping down his forehead and soot smeared across his face. I have toiled over the forge for many days and nights, but my work is finally done. He presents me with an object wrapped in cloth. As I unveil, my eyes grow wide. A long spear masterfully crafted and wrought with a wrought iron head has been etched to feature different valorous motifs. Then mounted upon a sturdy maple shaft. It is a weapon that is elegant as it is deadly. Hell yeah, this is nice. It's actually not that good, but I apparently have a Valyrian steel sword in my inventory that I didn't know about. Sorry, how did I get the Duskendale's sword? Yeah, okay, Moonfinger sword is awesome, but I will take the blade, please. It's actually like one of the best Valyrian steel swords for martial characters and control characters. This is okay, fine. Actually, no, I know who I'm giving it to. Where is he? Yes, my acclaimed knight. This guy has been serving my family for like 3 generations now. I'm gonna gift it to him. I'm gonna gift the spear of awesomeness to him. Oh no, the king has had another child. Sorry, little 5-year-old. It's time to find a nice tower of the castle to push you out of. Let's hope it works. Sturdy hammer. Okay, yeah, let's gift that to... No, let's give my son a prize. Oh. Another little Baratheon boy left a mangled corpse on the cobblestones after they've fallen from a large height. I didn't actually think I'd get the same thing twice, but we did. And yeah, the queen's definitely not going to be young enough to have another. So, secured. I'm currently seeing if I can try and get a claim on an artifact. Mainly, I'm doing this as a test actually for a future video. So I'm just trying to remember how to do artifact claim wars. And I'm kind of doing it through marriage, seeing if it's possible to do it through marriage. So yeah, I'm currently trying to get a alliance with the Fell Dragon. And Lord Paramount Owen has died at 76. I'm now Lord Paramount Owen. Oh no, I'm very over the limit on land. Okay, no, this is fine. I have a plan. I have a plan here. You get that. That's already down a few. Okay, so Lord Gawain is in line for the Iron Throne now by quite a bit, but my nephew, his younger brother, is married into my granddaughter, so that is the one I want to take over. So we need to murder Lord Gawain here of the Moon Gates, and I need to grab some agents to do so. You can be convinced. That's perfect, and that gets us there.
Several days later.
Okay, I'm just getting back into recording this, trying to finish off this campaign. It's been a very, very busy time. I opened the game and we've got a Liberty faction. I will not be threatened. That's a big old Liberty faction. Oh, good. Right. Do I have ally? It's been a while. I could have stationed some of my men-at-arms. Okay. It's just the pikemen that have become unstationed because I've gained an extra 500 from somewhere. This can be very expensive. Yeah, this can be very expensive. Do I have allies? Do I have... Don't think I do. I can negotiate alliances inside my realm. All inside my realm. Right, my half-sister. Someone who can come to my aid. Alliance power. That's the Reach, right? Yeah, let's marry into the Reach. You, can I call a war? Yes. Please come and help me because this is a stupid amount for a Liberty war. And now we have enough men, hopefully. I've just got to survive. Right. So the leader of this is... Oh, it's you. The guy who rose up in Snakewood. Okay. Well, I'd like to beat you because I'd like to take your land. Okay. What's my... Okay, I can supply my army by sitting in my capital. I'm going to go sit in my capital. I'll wait for the Reach to bloody turn up. I only managed to get 20,000 men there. I'm gonna go siege this here, I think. Bigger things to worry about right now. Yeah, there's 40,000 there. 40,000 coming from the Reach. Okay, Reachman. Follow me. I am so much faster than the Reach's army. They've attacked me. Reach, reinforce, reach, reinforce, reach, reinforce, reach, reinforce. Jesus. Oh, gosh, this battle. It was so close. We almost lost this. We so almost lost this. Holy moly. Victory, though. Let's try and de-siege this fort if we can. Oh, really? Why am I also now depressed? Okay, I'm infirm and melancholic. I'm going to be my new character very soon. Who will be Jorance. Rather, my daughter was not a Craven, but okay. She should be callous. Nope. Nope. Okay, she can't be callous. Lost my maester. Do I have to send for one from the Citadel? Oh, I apparently already have a maester. Oh, they're also infirm and terrible. Oh, God. They're attacking me whilst there's another battle going on. I think I'm going to hold this. Oh, yeah, just in time. We have a lot of knights that really helps. These guys do not, but they've got some decent commanders. We've got that D-Siege, 97%. Okay, this is going to turn out real nice because we can reevaluate some of our land. I think we just go 5-speed. Oh my gosh, are you kidding? Baron Robin had a 4-year-old that I didn't notice. Oh, child need to die.
Child needs to die.
Right as he died, I noticed there was like, hey, that wasn't my family member that went, or the one that was married into my family that went to the throne. So, God, look at these agents. It's another child falling from the buildings. And there we have it. My sister-in-law. I am now Marshal of the Iron Throne. Not sister-in-law anymore, but her son is in my prison, though, so that might not go down well. Who would be her heir? Would it be him? What's the line of succession now? How did you get Stout Stone? Oh, because your mother's a Templeton. Ah. The queen is dead. Long live King Jaemund, who drove to my granddaughter. He's my great-grandson? No, he's my grand-nephew. Either way, he's on the Iron Throne. I'm currently his educator. And it's a Baelish. We have a Baelish on the Iron Throne. So I'm going to play around a little bit more, see if I can't get my line a little bit closer, but it's a couple generations away. We've essentially done it. I just want to basically make sure the line is secure for a little while. And yeah, this might be the end of the video. This might not. We'll see if anything cool happens. And Lord Paramount Owen has died. So now we are Jorance. My main issue is I'm probably going to get civil war pretty soon, pretty hard, if I'm not careful. So let me check how many counts. Oh no, there's a claimant war for the Vale. I will not be threatened. I'm going to keep that going. I'm actually going to raise all my troops over here. God, they have 60,000 troops. Okay, I managed to get Dawn as an ally, and apparently we are just being clapped in this battle despite having 20,000 more men. It's Dawn's army over there. Don't know if I'm going to be able to save that. No, Dawn are going to lose me this war, I think. It's my liege of age yet, so I'd love to go and petition him this. I'm massively in debt now. Wow, the king did nothing for this war. God, we had double the troops, now we have under the air amount. Jesus, damn it, they found my scheme to murder the person claiming the throne as well. Oh, God, it's a Liberty faction as well. I'm hoping these two factions fight each other. Everything's on fire. Moment of truth, let's see if these factions fight each other. I think they do. 91% though on the loss of the Vale. My cousin, non-matchally married to a Linderley as well. Why does she have claims? Why do they all have claims? Shouldn't do. They don't come down the right line. Ugh. Okay, we've recovered our manpower enough that I'm gonna try and de-siege this. Buy me some time. Someone's landed on the capital. I'm gonna have to go swing and get them. I'm not sure which army this one's from, but they're gonna die. Hopefully it's these guys and not these guys. At this point, no, okay, it was from those guys. Totally fine though, I guess at this point. God, I'm just in massive amounts of debt, but I think I'm gonna win this. It's just we can't seem to do open battle against these guys very easily at all. So my plan is to de-siege this territory and then go siege Hearthstone. Well, follow me. These guys can be white pieced out. Jesus, my debt. Absolutely ridiculous. So much debt. Here we go again. Hopefully it won't be as big a one this time. How many men? How many people am I fighting?
Wow.
Oh, God. Oh, I'm never going to get out of this debt. Oh, yeah. Catch them on the island. Oh, this could be so good. Well, they all got off real quickly. These ones didn't do. Oh, yeah, we can just cycle charge these ones. Massacre. Absolute massacre. Only 10,000 though. Right, we need to go siege down Halftome. We'll try and get this done. Bloody Corbrays. Right now we're going back over here. Thorn hasn't followed me. This is real freaking bad. If they capture me, I'm dead. Hello, allies. If I do this, like an unpause 1 speed. Nope. We're gonna lose the capital. Can I white peace? I have to white peace. And I'm back exactly where I was in the debt as well. Sweet Jesus. Wishing I wasn't this badly over the domain limit. Can't grab my grant my daughter titles, so I'm a little screwed there. Okay, with my daughter and heir in line for the and her family in complete control of the Iron Throne, I feel pretty good as this to be a place to stop this Baelish campaign.
Our final tale from Westeros today takes us to the Crown Lands and to the House of Dunkell. Purely chosen from the narcissistic reasons of we share similar last names, this story follows the full rise to power of a family from tiny count all the way to the Iron Throne.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to a new series in in Crusader Kings of Game of Thrones. I just realized I've been a bit of a numpty for my editors. I'm wearing green in front of a green screen. If I undo it, your editor just mask my chest back in. Welcome to a new series. I'm going to do a bit of a rags to riches-ish kind of game. I'm going to try and take a random house I've selected out of randomness and bring them to power. My goal, however, this time isn't to become a Lord Paramount. It's to try and become steward. I want to become Hand of the King and then maybe take power later if I deem the Iron Throne not doing a sufficient enough job. However, the house I've picked is House Dunkell here in the Crown back. We'll go over the province in a moment. But the reason I picked these guys is because my last name's Dunk. And I was like, you know what? Let's take an obscure house and make them cool. And what better one to go for than random nepotism? It's also one of those characters as well that has no set stat line. So this is what I've randomly got. We are playing as Lord Dale of the Crownback. We are currently authoritative, we're shy, and we're ruthless. We're an insightful thinker, we're a knight, and we're a trained fighter. All around, we are pretty shit. We currently have a 0 diplomacy. Oh boy, it's gonna be a rough one. We have 2 brothers. Sir Duncan Dunkell, great name. He's diligent, content, cynical. Somehow still only has an 8 in intrigue. He's also a knight and a trained fighter. And then I have Hendry Dunkell, who is impatient, brave, deceitful, beautiful captain, reckless, knight, skilled fighter. He's probably gonna end up as a marshal, but again, also pretty. We are under Lord Renfred of Duskendale. I have a sub-objective of this is right near us we have Roger here, Shadow Shield, as is Roger of Shadow Shield. He's of House Dark, and Darkwood and something else are all part of the Darklyn dynasty, who themselves have a Valyrian steel sword, one called Stalwart. I want to become the owner of this. That's my other goal. And try and get our house to fame here in the Crownlands. So, yeah, let's get on. I'm going to set a patron aspect. I think this first character is going to be about breeding. So I'm going to take the mother, try and procreate. Oh, we've started with a level 2 windmill this time. Interesting. There's nothing here. I put 3 crowns. I think I'm going to take direct control of this. If I get to limited crown authority, which I can probably do right away. And then I'm just gonna boop, thank you, sorry, bye. And then we've got Blackchief, this city here. There's no development here right now. You know what, yeah, you can be that. We're gonna do domestic affairs. Donald Dunkell, my uncle. Oh, you're actually decent. Huh. I'm actually going to keep you on giving me steward lifestyle experience, because even though I am of an insightful thinker, I think I am going to go down the stewardship line right at the beginning. I'm going to need to do some development early, try and improve my realm just a little. That's already 0.4 more ducats. Fantastic. Or crowns. Actually, no, what would it be? What's the money in Game of Thrones? It's dragons. Comments are going to be screaming at me. But yeah, and then we're going to try and get married. I think I'm going to have to marry for stats. Give me some traits if we're to get anywhere. Oh, there's a genius. So Riverland, a genius. I think you, my love, are going to be the one for us. Bethany, my wandering maid. I want to become a genius. I want to try and get some genius kids, or at least some smart kids. We're going to use brains and not brawn this time. Although there's probably going to have to be a lot of brawn because we're going to have to take places over. Anyway, let's get on with things. So my brother is also unmarried. I think I'm going to marry him for alliance. It could be a bad idea. And I'm going to go for this slow lady here, Corinne Peak. So that will give us the alliance with Peak, and also he'll have less time to make babies with her. I feel like that's a good idea, because I don't want him to be too powerful, because I don't want him to get the wrong idea and become a claimant faction. And then Sir Henry Dunkell, I don't know. We're going to keep you unmarried for now. Do I want to take the prestige, or do I want to take the money from the wedding? I think I want to take the money, start my economy early, and like fund that money right into like some farms or something. Oh, wait, we're in a forest. We can't get farms? God, you can't get farms in forests. You can get forestry, which is cheap. Oh, we're going to struggle economically here. A little bit. We're not very rich, fertile land. We're going to have to make our money from forestry. Cutting down the trees of which we call our woodland home or something. Or just, steal it. Oh, I can send for a maester. I need to send for a maester. Get myself a maester. Yeah, you're decent. And you're not going to cost me too much. Fantastic. Even better. My wife is pregnant. She is with child, and I am very happy with that already. I just noticed my wife is actually homosexual, so the fact that we got pregnant so quickly is a wonder. Oh, it's a wonder with really awful connotations. No. Midwife does not look at me. A tiny baby. My daughter was stillborn. So I'm going to take my mind off of dark matters that we've just had and head to the Lannister tournament. I'm going to do it to try and make friends, I think, rather than triumph. Let's see if I can befriend the... let's try and befriend good old Bobby B. But our journey is violently interrupted by the sound of tearing flesh and gnashing jaws. Desperate cries of a man mount to meet his end. Some bloke named Kenrick, the Craven, is being attacked by a wolf. I'm going to send my brother to try and help him. And we beat the wolf. Lord Halman of Longbow, Halman Drox, just beat Barristan Selmy in a joust. Wow, this guy is going to get heralded as like one of the greatest knights in all of Westeros now. Holy moly. Ooh, we found a old god's Cranogman, so it's people. Lady is posing as a knight. They're clad in shapeless, ill-fitting armor, their eyes wide and clearly terrified beneath their helmets. Something isn't right here. Stepping forward, I rip off the helmet before they have a chance to react. Standing before me, looking around furtively, seeing if anyone else has noticed, is none other than a woman, dressed as a knight no less, planning to compete as a knight even. I could do with someone with a service like you. For 10, I will take her into my service. 100%. Hey, my wife is pregnant again. Please don't look into the logistics of my homosexual wife being pregnant again. So I've just returned home and my noble lord is visiting. I think I'm going to go down architect a little way and then possibly go down into administrator. Not sure yet. Definitely architect first. Welcome, my lord. A succession to the Iron Throne. What? Oh my... Oh no. Oh... My lord, a letter marked with the seal of House Baratheon has arrived from King's Landing. Ravens spread grievous tidings all across the realm. The messenger gives a quick bow and hands me a letter to peruse. King Robert committed, can't say that word on YouTube. May he rest in peace. According to the Law of Inheritance, Stannis Baratheon, he's the rightful successor to the Seven Kingdoms and the Iron Throne. While some mourn the passing of his grace, word has come to a voice of discontent away from the public. Oh gosh, what's going to happen in this world then? After many attempts, we are blessed by a daughter. She's a genius. What's a good name? Solana Dunkell? Maybe we'll go for Alana Dunkell instead. A little more anglicized. Now to have a genius son, that would be fantastic. Already the world is now at war again. The realm is at war. Lord Adrian of Claw Isle has risen up against Stannis of the Iron Throne. Wait, King Stannis is the rebel here? Oh gosh. Right, Duskendale, are you? Okay, my lord is keeping out of it. I'm gonna stay neutral as well then. Oh, it's a real small rebellion. Okay, it's fine. It's just the rebellion of Claw Isle. Look at my son.
Look at my son.
Gargius Dunkell. Gargius Dunkell is not a name. He's only quick. Let's name the first son after myself, Dale Dunkell. Let's keep the D theme. Keep the D's for men, and then put A's for women, because my first name is A. Yeah, that works. So make it narcissistic. Let's make it about me. Stannis, what did you do? Oh, Viserys the Beggar King has rocked up. Where has he landed? He's landed in Lime. Okay. So there's Viserys the Beggar King, which means Daenerys Stormboard is also around now. And then we've got Stannis the Child King. For a moment, I thought he'd remarried Cersei. I was like, married your brothers. Okay. Sorry, Stannis has a son called Prince Moonboy. Oh god, is he converted? He has converted to the Red God as well. Oh, Asana Court, she's Red God. Okay, we've got a Red God Iron Throne. Yeah, they're, I see no reason to get involved right now, but Jesus, the world is crazy right now. Oh, this is actually going to be quite an even fight. Stannis has managed to keep the North on his side, who's being led by Robb. What happened to... Ned was slain in battle 9 years ago. Jon Snow is imprisoned by the Flints. So it's basically the Robert's Rebellions guys. There's the North, the Vale, and the Stormlands versus the Reach Dawn, some random areas of Crownlands. Viserys coming on in. My liege is in as well. Rebels cause. Interesting. The Targaryens are about to win. I'm going to quickly join the Rebels cause. They're about to beat Stannis. Succession to the Iron Throne. Lord Stannis has been thrown in prison. My lord, a letter marked with the seal of House Targaryen has arrived from King's Landing. King Viserys Targaryen has taken the Iron Throne from Stannis Baratheon and proclaimed the new monarch of the Seven Kingdoms. Though some may call him a usurper in hushed tones, there's no denying that the Iron Throne is now firmly within his grasp. So it's gone back to Targaryen hold. I'm going to learn Targaryen tongue. And also, I have any allies. Can I get one of anything decent? Brandon the Blackfish's boy? Yeah, I'll take the Blackfish's boy as a... And then we're going to go for Darkwood's Mull. Also, I realized I apparently can make dusk spears. I don't know why I can get Dustwoods. Oh, these spearmen well known in the lands of the Blackwater Bay. Okay. I can also get Royal Crossbowmen because of the Crownlands. We can actually get some really strong men-at-arms. They were better when I looked at them a moment ago. But still, better crossbows is just... Wait, they're worse crossbows. I swear they were 51 damage a minute ago. Somehow this is called in the Goldfish, Edmure. So my alliance isn't the Blackfish, it's the Riverlands? I just get an upgrade? I just got a massive upgrade. No, they're not allied to me. So how is the Tullys in here? Did they just inherit the Blackfish's lands? They did. They just inherited the lands. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, okay. We've taken over Darkwood's Mull and we have Mull Castle. Once we have more control here, this will really improve our economy. The realms at war again. Lord Doran of Dawn has risen up against Viserys. What's our lord doing? He's joining Sharp's Point as a war leader against Viserys. Oh, God. I see no reason to get involved right now. I'm gonna see us into holding on. He just got married to House Anhurst, and she's 30. Whoever can marry, anyone can marry. Is Daenerys? Okay, different Daenerys. Is that Daenerys available, though? Dany's not available yet. Damn it. Dany's first enrobing. As I patiently await the fetching of my clothes, the servant stutters, Lord, no one can find your garments. I'm surrounded by incompetence, I mutter, storming from my bedchamber. It's in the nursery of my son Dennis that I discovered not only my raiments, but also the boy's wet nurse. I had no part in this, my liege. He dressed himself. Oreen responded with a giggle. A little scoundrel, so he's a prince of fashion. Dennis Dunkell gets the name Prince of Fashion. Yeah, I like that. Also, I'm apparently about to die because I've just had horrifying visions of the afterlife. I think I clicked through an event that I didn't read. Oh boy. Okay, so Lord Dale is died. He died in his sleep. And now I'm Dale II. I'm a humble, compassionate, impatient, lustful boy. Life and duties of a squire. Magnus tells me a good knight can identify a man by the heraldry on the shield. He's been teaching me the heraldry here and there. And whether in the wild or while we're in a castle, if there's a sigil somewhere, he's quizzing me. Today he sits me down to ask the name of these houses these 3 sigils belong to. A field of black nightingales on yellow, a striding huntsman in red on a green field. Okay, that's Tarly. And a fox's head in a circle of blue. That's Florent. So Karen, Florent, and Tarly and Florent. Yes, because that's the only one with Tarly in it. Didn't know the first one. A good night needs patience. Okay, who's available for me to marry? Ooh, there's a Clogain. You know what? I'm going to marry the Clogain girl if they'll let me. They will. She's giant. I am a thrifty clerk. I'm a formidable fighter, and I am a knight. Thrifty clerk is a little upsetting, but it's what it is. Right, money. Money focus. If I'm to become Hand of the King, I need to be rich and powerful. Become one of the most powerful families in the land. Right now, we are a middling lower lord. So I decided to try and train for a tournament as the new guy, and my wound got infected that I got from training. Yeah, I don't think Dale's going to be around. Okay, I lost infected wound. Okay, we're good. We're good. This whole episode has just become the story of Baratheon Targaryen, because the realm is at war again. Renly Baratheon now, who was married to Alessa of the Stormlands. Okay, I love that house emblem. For what is just. Renly, who is Faith of the Seven, is Baelish by the looks of his get-up. Renly has risen up against Viserys of the Stormlands. Okay, so Viserys is now fighting off another Targaryen Baratheon cause. Is what's my lord doing? Defending against Lord Paramount. Okay, I'm gonna join the side of Viserys this time. I'm just gonna stay under my liege. Something tells me this was a bit of a bad idea. I've been imprisoned by Renly Baratheon. I didn't realize I was commander. Oh no. The war ended, but I was left in prison. Great, I've got to ransom myself. Joy, pay for my release. Oh, by the way, I have a son now, Donald Dunkell, but he's currently sickly, so he might not make it. Oh dear God, the story keeps getting better. So Viserys, the Beggar King, was just trampled by an antelope, and his 7-year-old son has taken the Iron Throne. Jesus H. Christ. I didn't even notice, but the 7 Kingdoms is no more. And we are now under King John of Dragonstone. The Targaryens... What? You lost your war, I'm guessing. Okay. Can I seduce Dany? I'm lustful. I'm going to try and seduce Daenerys. It's now or never. Will Daenerys be mine? Oh, in the throes of passion. Oh, hit me with some sexy sax music, editor. I find my acquaintance Daenerys waiting eagerly. The scandal it will cause if I was caught with my cousin. Wait, what? But there was no one else in the stables that evening. She reaches a gentle hand around my neck, pulling my lips closer. For a moment I was, only for a moment. No one has ever made me feel like this before. She smiles down at me. She knows. I only hope that our moans of passion were drowned out by the stomping and whining of the horses. Daenerys Targaryen becomes your lover. So I have the big lady, Elpeth, the crownback. His father was Gregor the Mountain. And I have Daenerys Targaryen. Okay. Right, we're going to try and attack for Shadow... Is it Shadow Shield? It's their alliance versus mine, so I've got the Clogains coming in. I might need to grab another ally if I can. Daughter of mine, Daemon Targaryen. Oh yeah, bring the Targs in. Bring the Targaryens in. Strong local ally. Oh, they're attacking for me. Let's go. Join them for the siege. Okay. Targaryen hammer smash their way through. Can I swap Magnus Dunkell in? Fantastic. And I'm off walking my dog all the while this combat happens. Thanks, Targaryens. Oh, the Clogains finally turned up. I'm making my current heir a diplomat, is my plan. Oh, yeah. Lothar, Jammer, court, sir. So first up, apparently a bastard was born of me and Daenerys, called Rhaegal Waters right now. I'll keep this to myself for now. Also, I can upgrade my legacies. Apparently, I can either pick Riverlander or Stormlander cultural stuff. There isn't a Crownlander culture. One thing I think I'm going to go for is actually first is glory. I want to get desirable match. I think it will help us out in the long run. Seeing if I improve my salesmanship. Cool. Nice. Also, we won Shadow Shield. Oh, I'm being called into a Liberty War against Storm King Horace, the son of Lynxes. Tough cool name. And King Willis the Brilliant of the Reach. Am I not part of Dragonstone? So why is... Wait, King's Landing is part of the Stormland still, apparently. Oh god, so I'm coming in as an ally. I guess we're sending our men in. We've got 2,000 men. We're not super pushover anymore. Just trying to attach this army, though. Oh, we're not going to win, but honored to serve thee. My uncle and best friend just died. I hope I don't get melancholic. I didn't. You know what? I'll become rakish. It fits the lustful theme. This war is going so interestingly. So the son of Lynxes was slain in battle, so now there is an 8-year-old King Laurent in charge. The Stormlander army has been destroyed and routed, basically, and now it's the Reach trying to hold up their alliance kind of thing going on. It's actually looking like a win for the Valerians, which is super cool. Didn't think that would happen. Right, I'm now attacking for Yellow Star, or Yellow Stars here, and I can do it on my own this time, I'm pretty sure. Cut some cornerstones on our building. Fantastic, 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 fantastic. I'm going to invest in some Trebs. Trebuchet. We'll raise those next time. The enemy is not in front of us. Now we send them. Now that the battle started, we can send those trebuchets. Oh, killed a Leviathan and made a massive amount of money. We're going to use that to raid the undershore water wheels. Okay, now, so I have over 51% of Dunkell. So if I can get 750 more prestige, I should be able to claim the title. So we got to start partying, I think. Danny's having more children by my hand. Let's, hang on. Can I employ a master of the hunt? And then we'll do some hunting. I think we'll just start doing some events here. Trying to grab ourselves some prestige. So let's hold a hunt. Where's the Mistfall? Apparently is the best place to hunt right now. That I'm doing this. Is any of these... I think slaying the beast will actually get me more prestige. There we are. Bounty the Wild Hunt. I will keep a memento, and I gain 450 prestige from that. Nice. Successful hunt. I think we'll have, now that we've hunted the meat, why not cook it and have a party? I think I still need... Hold on, let me just double check. I still need... Oh, only 32. Yeah, that'll take us 32 months at this rate. Let's oh, can I train for a tournament? Did I get anything? I don't know. Let us feast. And we are going to have it in Darkwood Mull. Increase our prestige gain, and we'll bring out the people. We're going to bring the one remaining vassal that I haven't gotten, because as soon as he becomes my vassal, I want him to like me. Feast done. I can claim my liege's title. He liked me a minute ago. He no longer likes me. Now, can I faction it? Create claimant faction myself or the High Lordship of Dunkell? Let's see. See if I can get the other guy to join it. He might do. So if I'm High Lord, I can give some of this land away. Problem is, I do want a control of Dunkell proper, because that's where the duchy building slot is. Oh, my daughter came of age. Okay, so others haven't joined. I am going to press the demands anyway and see if he gives it to me. If he gives it to me, it's fine. Then war it is. Okay, we're going to war. Because I can call my allies. We should be totally fine. Oh, we're already fine before even my allies join. I'm going to stay on the defensive, though. I think. Oh, actually, no. We're going to go for this smaller siege here. Come, Targaryens. Oh, it's not as uneven. They've got friends in the what's this? Who is this? This is the Penrose and the Ruins of Diadem. They just get those alliances. I think so. They're going to try and siege us in the north. We'll siege them in the south. Come on, Targaryens. We're going to war. We need to attack this army before they get the reinforcements from the top. Only 1,000 of them caught, but 1,000 of them destroyed. They've arrived and they're hitting my capital. Ooh, they caught the Cloganes. 4 Cloganes. We'll go give the Targaryens my catapults. All right, get this, and we're gonna go for it in Shadow Shield. Face them down. Oh, we caught a smaller force of them. This is heals. So Dale Dunkell, one of my sons, has just come. Really, in general, why is his martial score so low? 10,000 versus 6,000 in the mountains. This could be rough. Okay, that wasn't as good for us as it could have been. Right, we're gonna re-siege Mull Castle. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, that's already put us in better standing, and now we're gonna try and siege their capital. I think it's the way forward. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, it's a big battle, and we are not there to reinforce in time. Our allies won the defense though, so we got them. Or the second battle of what? Where is this? Second battle of Rook's Rest went far better. My son just killed a man. Oh, good. What you want from your children, surely. I think if we de-siege this, we should be in a lot better place. We are. Much better place. They've sieged Mull Castle again. Hello. If we complete the siege here of Dunkell, we should have this in the bag. We do have it in the bag. We do indeed. Enforce demands, so be it. There we have it. We are now the Night Lord of Dunkell. And Yellow Stars, where's the kid that used to own this? Nowhere near me. Okay, I'll give it to a family member, I think. Give it to Dale. Dale, you're going to be the marshal. I really want to take over Dunkell. We'll do that soon. Oh, hello. I'm being made the hand. I am a hand of the king currently, I believe. Right? That's the hand of Dragonstone. This is one of my goals. Problem is, I'm not the hand of the emperor, which is what I wanted to be. This 71-year-old woman wants to seduce me right now. I know, how sweet, but no. Either way, I get a lot more prestige. Baelish's council is not very good. Do we try to take over? Well, one thing I want to try and do, I think I want to try and get control of King's Landing back. Well, back into Dragonstone, very least. God, what is this? Why it's... Oh, Portugal. Needs to be sorted. Needs to be sorted. And just as fast as I have it, it's gone. The king died. And I'm now Admiral. And I'm also head, apparently, of the Crown Lander culture. But we're missing so many things from the previous ones, from the previous era. With urbanization. We have now revoked the title of Dunkell, or the Dumb Court, should I say. And I'm going to make it my realm capital. And I'm also going to... I've been thinking, though, to keep thematic. I know you can do vineyards and some really cool things. I'm going to build a royal reserve. I feel like that's thematically, we're in these woods. Dunkell just feels very like having a royal reserve would be the right sort of theme for the area. My son, Sir Damien, wants to join the Night's Watch. Go and serve honorably, third child. Let's see how he does up there. Enjoy being a brother in black. Ooh, I've been nicknamed Lord Dale the Good. I like that. Oh, I am at death's door. I am at death's door. Sorry, why did I suddenly lose my face, hands, and leg? He died from internal injuries. Although quite famous for his sharp intellect, he could not outsmart the stranger. What did I just miss? Some sort of event just fired. Anyway, I'm Lord Donald now, and I'm no longer humble, I'm arrogant. I've come to the throne, and I've gained an arrogant streak. I'm going to take family focus and try and get my wife, who's 41, to have another baby. Let's seduce her. Okay, something weird just happened. My lord, Alessa marked with the seal of House Baratheon has arrived from Dragonstone. Helene Baratheon has been proclaimed the new ruler of the Seven Kingdoms, but she only has one of the seven. She also is a leper. Okay. I think I'm in her court. Yes, I am. I am the hand of the queen. My goal. Weird goal, but, wow, it's actually a pretty decent night. Yeah, cool. Combat score's bad, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have had him join my court. Yes, I'm trying to get my daughter to overcome her flaws. She is an adulteress right now. And now we have Queen Alana of the Iron Throne. She's a cool lead, should be fair. She's diligent, zealous, brave, and patient. She's a scribe, and she's a milk of the poppy addict. I'm now Chancellor of the Iron Throne instead. I'm going to offer knight tutelage to future king. So something I've noticed as well, all of the other kingdoms are empire level titles, so they won't fold under the Iron Throne. They've got to invade them. I feel like this is going to be a lot of work, and I think this has set us up really well for another episode of this. So we're going to leave this one here. We're going to try and ascend ourselves to the Seven Kingdoms next time, and then try to reform the Iron Throne fully. Hello everybody and welcome back to CK3 A Game of Thrones. This is part 2 of our Dunkell run. However, this is just as much a part 1 as it is a part 2. You join us in a world that is fraught with danger. The Iron Throne is a shadow of its former self after being destroyed and now just reformed. We were trying to strive to be Hand of the King, the most powerful family in Westeros, without taking true power. However, following the events of the last bit of playthrough, we've decided that actually we're going to try and take this lowly duchy all the way to reforming Westeros into its full Seven Kingdoms glory. Currently, we are under the yoke of the Baratheons of Dragonstone, which is the Stannis line. They are currently the grandchild, or the daughter of the granddaughter of Stannis, the child killer Baratheon. I highly recommend people go back and watch the first part, but it's not totally necessary. Just know that we are under the Baratheons of Dragonstone. We have taken the entirety of Dunkell, and we are sitting pretty as the High Lord. We're going to try and reunite the Crown Lands and then reunite the Seven Kingdoms. We may have to take the throne to do this, but if we can do this as a lower rank, we will do. But first things first, Donald of Duskendale here, Donald Dunkell, is a highly skilled diplomat, and we're going to use this to try and forge some alliances. We do have our daughter here, who is a little bit of an adulterer. She's married into a bastard of House Targaryen. This is Daenerys Stormborn's son, who is also my father's son. I can't remember who it was, which character it was. Editor, please. Basically, they're a bastard of our house, so it's a little bit... I shouldn't say that word so close in the video. It's a little bit family circled. So we have Danos and Adam Dunkell, who are both stupid. They are dumb children. We don't want them to take the line. We want the third son, Dennis, or maybe a third. He's, however, ill. So we're currently in a bit of a precarious heir situation. So we're going to try and guide our way through that. Either way, let's get on with the video, shall we? One of the ways we could fix the familial line would be to have a son of our own. Oh, hang on. Why are we a commander? First up, we are not going to be joining as a commander. Thank you, my liege. I don't think my liege is at war, so I don't... Oh, we're being raided. Also, I've had a mental break. I will soothe myself with flagellation. Decisions: refuse to become a captain or commanders. Yes, thank you. I would like some stress loss. I'm on familial focus right now. I kind of want divided attention, but I think it's going to be too late in this character's lineage to try and rush there. I think it's better for us to try and get patriarch and improve our stewardship that way to be able to hold all of these titles. But yes, so the problem would be is our wife is our lover. I believe if she dies, we'll become a widower because of that and refuse to marry. So it'll be very difficult for us to have a child. The only thing we could do is have a bastard ourselves and make them good. It might be an option. It's that, or we try to get... I'm having both of these children raised by the church in the hope that we can make them priests and not worry about it, but we'll just have to see, I think. One of the other things I'm thinking of doing is I'm thinking of starting to clean up what's this, Cracklaw Point over here myself, and seeing if we can't create a second duchy. Whether it like stays directly controlled by me is a different question, but I just feel like having some family possibly over here in charge of maybe Diadem and like just more natural allies in the area will help us out quite a bit. It'll be a good base of power, hopefully, as well. Right, like so, I'm going to go after the caves of Strongbox. I think my army will do. I think I have the possibility of bringing in some pretty powerful allies, but I think I've got enough men for this. They have 500 to their name, and I have 6,000. Sorry, Strongbox. This is not going to be the thing for you. Oh no, the onset of... What is this? A sick feeling is rising in my stomach. I try to make it back to my chambers, but the door shrinks before my very eyes. What is happening? Suddenly I can smell something. Something I don't know if I've smelled it before, but where? A servant is asking me if I'm alright, but I can't ask her. I cannot do anything. Oh no. The onset of either madness or infirmity, or I'm possessed. Lately I've experienced some episodes. Something comes over me, taking charge of my body and leaves me tired and confused. I've tried to keep it from the people, tried to hide it, but it's hard to control something that comes and goes as it pleases. Oh no, oh no, oh no. This is far from good. I had to call in allies because apparently they managed to get an ally in Rosby. So Rosby's got so many men. Damn. We did win this before they could get here, but oh, that was close. That was very, very close. Right, I need a family member to throw on that. Damien Dunkell was a really decent character. He's a brother in black, isn't he? Brother, how many sons do you have? The one, Gawain. Wait, did you never get knighted? Please get a knighthood going. I want to make this child ambitious as well. If I can, that would be great. Yeah, he's ambitious. Good. Oh, the Prince of Fashion's not got land. You were never married. I kept you off of being married because I wanted you to try and become Kingsguard. That's right. Didn't ever happen. So marrying you off, you can have Strongbox and we'll see what we can do. He's also uncouth. The Prince of Fashion is uncouth. Right, going to keep working our way along. These guys have a possibility of bringing 4,000 men. I'm also going to set up my guy to try and claim Hazelwood. They've got 2 castles here as well. And I'm going to give this straight to Prince of Fashion. He needs a marriage. That'll do. I need to invest in more men-at-arms, but I do not have the money for that right now. Damn, this area is starting relatively poor. Message from beyond. I know they are coming just before I see them. A sudden rush of joy, the walls of my chamber leaning closer, an acrid smell of smoke, and they stand before me. 9 hazy silhouettes speaking in a choir of whispers. Who are these creatures? And what do they want from me? They must be messengers of the 7 who are one. This must be something else, a deeper power. I want it. Or I'm just tired. I need to take better care of myself. This is something else, a deeper power. I want it. What's going on here? I like the idea of a deeper power. My search for knowledge promised by the messengers has taken me down to some unusual places, dark alleyways, city taps, and dusty bookshops. I've gone where no lord has gone before. My rewards have been great indeed. I have uncovered many terms about the Lord of the 7 Powers. These powers he bestows on me to his followers. I am tempted, I cannot deny. Oh, I can become a witch. I'll become a witch. That sounds like fun. One of the stupid ones wants to join the Night's Watch. Yes, please, go do it. Oh, thank gosh. We grabbed desirable match before. I think I'm going to go renowned name. I think glory is making the most sense for us right now. My wife died. Am I a widow? Yeah, I am widowed. May not marry. I must soldier on without her. Speaking of soldiering on, boom. Let's attack Diaden. Danny Diaden! I think I might have enough people to attack me if they form up their troops. Ooh, Dennis is a grey eminent. Good. I've got Danos here. I've forced him to serve as a knight, so I'm hoping maybe in battle he might die. I want him to get to the end of his path before I knight him, because I think it has a better effect. I don't know that, though. My captain of the household guard just became part of the Queen's Guard of my liege. Also, I don't know if this battle's going to go well. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no, it's not. They were in the hills. That's the problem. We should be fine with this, though. I lied. I lost. They smashed me a couple more times in the forests. Apparently, they've got really good men-at-arms, and it's... My daughter was just disappeared without a trace. So now, Danos the dipshit is next in line. He's going to remain unmarried. He's going to remain unmarried, even if I end up as him. Because I ain't playing with a puppet. I'm setting up Dennis to be good and heir and good and more good. Ooh, I've been nicknamed the Kind. I like that. The Kind and in debt. I'll just keep befriending my council and hope they help me. Bartimus Mythius. Westerosi Valerian, he's going to be the new gilded blade on Succession. I'm going to try something very dark. I'm going to try and murder my grandson at a feast for my other grandson. Clear your head. It is a rare person who can go an entire feast without needing at least a little time outside away from the hubbub, even if to only relieve themselves. Fortunately for me, Danos is no exception. From a nearby alcove, I watch as he wanders the edge of the ocean close to the walls. My blackjack clutched in hand, I need only to hit him hard enough that he stumbles. The water will take care of the rest. It will even look like an accident. I've got the element of surprise, so if the plan goes awry, bolting in time shouldn't be a problem. Sadly, it likely won't take much questioning for Danos to note my suspicious absence. 57% chance. I could just murder scheme him. It'll stress me out, but I think it's the better way to do it. And then in the feast we go, I will just observe his habits. Oh no, someone found out I'm a witch. Good. Wait, he has a disputed heritage? Expose a disputed heritage, disinherit. Oh, that's so much easier than murdering him. Oh, we got lucky. So I just lost widowed. I just got myself a wife and instantaneously she's pregnant. Pregnant. Preggers. Hopefully this is a woman, actually. I kind of want to stay as Dennis Dunkell. He's going to be... I shouldn't have got married, really. I kind of needed to, though, for the domain limit. Might have screwed myself. No, damn it. I had a son and he's crap. Ah! Oh, he might not be my child. He might not be my child. Arrest the queen. Yep. I can disinherit the boy. Fantastic. That's fine. Request a divorce. There we go. My heart was broken again. And we have died. We are now Lord Dennis of Dunkell. This should be interesting. So Dennis obviously is going to be ambitious. He's patient. He's a bit shy. He's arrogant. But his wife is also a callous, diligent mastermind. So we are going to have some fun. I think I'm going to do a little bit of skullduggery, trickery. I'm not sure if I'm going to go down the scheme line or the spy network line. Possibly spy network. I want to try and basically dig for dirt and start working the court, I think. That's my plan anyway. So we're going to go skullduggery focus for sure here, because it's the biggest thing, but I don't know which tree we're going to go for yet. Right, I've just taken Diaden, which should mean, I can make the High Lordship of Cracklaw Point. I'm going to, as a gift, give my son, who didn't turn out very good, by the way, this province, and hope he turns out to start getting some stats under him. It's telling me what lifestyle focus he is. He's duty focused. Okay. If he gets his stewardship up, he might be usable, but he also might be a son that we just kind of try to ignore and set up a much younger heir to take over in the future, or make sure that we educate whatever children he spawns from his deviant wife. Oh no, my son actually died. He was slain in battle. My heir's now his 1-year-old daughter. Oh, I hate to do this, but... Okay, it seems like someone is about to try and kill my wife at the party here. Lord Tristan here is trying to kill my wife. I can murder him and take murderer. I'll deflect the knife, try and prowess, and charge straight to cover so I can hide. He can murder my wife, who is my lover. I really like my wife, but she's getting old and I could have a chance of some new kids, but at the same time, I kind of want to play my 13-year-old daughter here. She's turning out awesome. Look at those stats. I'm just going to murder him and use my diplomacy, I think, to avoid all the issues. I acted in the defense of my wife. You all saw it. The Rock is attacking the Iron Throne in a de jure war. I think as they've inherited this tiny province here, it's not going to go well. I have been murdering my way through the Baratheon line just to try and start some stuff, but also because Princess Dunkell here, her son, who is actually a Lannister Marbrand. This is Marbrand, who became Lord Paramount, including the person who's Lord Paramount now. So they're kind of the same dynasty. But they are also married to my second daughter, Baelish. So, roundabout way, trying to get my family onto the throne. It's a lot of stabbing of children that I haven't been including because it's so many children being pushed out of towers. Go watch that video. My murders have come to fruit, and this daughter, childless, lot of dead children, like I said, this childless person is now the heir of the throne, whose heir is Dunkell, whose heir is my knight and friend, and has my family on the throne. We're on the way. No words, just High Septum, the dumb one, who is 69 years old and a fornicator. Now that's my kind of priest. I'm inviting him as my guest of honor at my latest feast. I think it was a bad idea because the dumb one just let it be known that I'm a murderer and a cannibal. Also, the queen's not having a good time. Oh, Lord Dennis has died at 71. We are now Lady Alyssa the Able, who's going to be a very exciting character to play, I think. I think this is going to be the character where we start really consolidating some power. Dennis did a lot of work, though. A lot of murdering.
Okay, so I'm back. It's been 3 days since I last played this. We just took over as Alyssa the Able. I've just noticed our troop amount. The fact that she's an administrator has really, really increased the amount of troops we've got. Holy moly. That's so good. We can do a lot with this. So, I have managed to marry one of my younger sons. I think, not Dale, but Donald is betrothed to one of the princesses of the Reach. It's the third in line.
We will hopefully change that eventually. We'll keep an eye on this though. But they've called me to war here against the West. So let's help them. Let's help them out here, I think. I just married, very different thing. I just murdered Prince Orbit, the Fish of Knowledge of the Trident, and I don't remember why I was killing this man. Someone in line for the Trident that I was eyeing up. Why did I kill this guy? Oh, we're about to take a big combat. Is there anyone better? Advantage in Forest, anything advantage in hills? Do I have anyone with advantage in hills? Because currently we're stood in some hills. Rough terrain expert. There we go. That might be a bit more advantage. We are going to win this fight, but they do have reinforcements. But the reach is on the tail, so as long as we hold out, we should be good here. I don't think we even need the reach. I think we'd win them without. Look at the advantage there. Decisive battles. Desmond, this random claw man that's here. Someone's become my acclaimed knight. Means one of my knights just died. Hey, that was a successful battle. Let's continue gaining our way down the Golden Tooth. This battle has not gone as well. It was even, but it's turned out not to be as even, and the reach has just kind of left us out to dry. A little bit annoying. I think I'd rather have skill than power on my council now. That sucked. Oh god, we didn't retreat very far as well. I'm glad I caught that. Try and group up with the reach again, shall we? So we are hemorrhaging cash right now. So I remembered why I was murdering Tullys, and that's because my son, the gay one, is actually married to a Tully, and their heir would take the Trident if I could murder enough of them. So I'm murdering my way through the Tullys. I'm murdering my way through the reach as well, doing the same plan, and then gonna slowly try and Habsburg my way onto the Iron Throne. It's freaking Queen, the Laughing Stag, is living her life, a long life with a lot of dead kids. Apparently, to play the Game of Thrones, a lot of children need to die. The murders continue, everybody, and you can be convinced. I've got it really good that the spy master of the Reach is pretty friendly with me, so he's being very helpful. Trident's looking pretty... Oh, you're frustratingly a Marbrand of the Rock. I think it's time that the King of the Trident died. I'm basically doing murder damage control. So the plan is, as well, if you're wondering how I'm going to take over, the plan is get this boy on the throne and then overthrow him. Use my claim as the head of house to try and get a claim. Oh no, its scheme was exposed. Oh, actually, we might struggle here. Get you. Let's get you. I think I've got my counselor on defensive schemes. Okay, so my marriage into the Reach is done. So now we can go the murder train that way. Get him, and we're actually going to get good old Kingy boy as well. I can have 3 schemes right now because I've realized if I set my Castellan to organize schemes, that also gives me an extra hostile scheme. Oh, spicy stuff. Succession of the Iron Throne, my lady. A letter marked with the seal of House Dunkell has arrived from Dragonstone. So did his father die? His father died of a fatal... wow. Oh, he's the one that got... Oh, yeah, he got infirm. Okay, so Daryl Dunkell is succeeded to the Iron Throne. Right. Claim title. Yes. Honestly, against my liege. Create claimant faction. Me. 7 Kingdoms of the Iron Throne. Boom. Done. Let's see if anyone joins me. If not, I'll still press the demands because I have the alliance power to take this on. Does have a lot of stuff though. In alliance, flexible, segmented armor. Holy moly. I left the faction for a little while and now it's at 381%. Let's press our demands. You can keep Dragonstone, boy. But 7 Kingdoms. Oh, he refused it. Then war it is. Let's see how he does for alliances. Oh, he's not too bad. He's at 51k. I could call my favors though. I still have a alliance with the Reach. Might as well call it in just for safety's sake. Let's actually do this. Let's actually go. We're doing it. We're taking the Iron Throne, and then we got to reform the 7 Kingdoms. The family civil war is really taking on here, innit? I've just realized that it's basically the Dunkells versus the Dunkells here. The blues versus the yellow hammers. And that's 100%. And they shall call me queen. So, did he keep Lord... he kept the title Dragonstone. Or his brother just died in battle. Got to get these titles back from him. Need at least the Crown Lands. You can keep Dragonstone. Just need the Crown Lands. Oh, we've got a special Wars Aftermath here. Oof, I can take his titles. Take specific title. Take main titles. Take entitlements.
Yeah, I'll take it all from him. Who's this? Dennis of Strongbox. He's going to get mercy. And the other one, purely a pawn. Holy shoot. Dragonstone's good, though. I'm going to give away Diadem, I think, to Strongbox. Here, our kid. You're a noble now. Oh, a feud just broke out between House Dunkell and House Tully because of all the murders. That's not good. That means random Tullys, as long as they live, will start murdering their way through my family. Unless I can resolve this. So I need to be careful with some of the Tullys. The line is about to be vanished from the face of the earth. This woman didn't have any more kids, did she? Let's just remove her just in case. Oh, wow. Desmond finally lost that. Fantastic. His wife is the Queen of the Reach. We will make that so very, very soon. But a lot of people keep getting hooks on me because of all the murders. Very annoying. I think a house feud feels right at this point. So I think I'm going to start with a de jure war against the Baratheons. Baratheons and Dawn. Actually, maybe I deal with that alliance first. Who's the alliance? Between Prince Morgan's Storm of the Stormlands and Serana Sand. He's a bastard. Oh, he's a legitimized bastard. He's a Baratheon, isn't he? Right, I'll deal with this man and then I'll attack the Stormlands. But I'm going to go for the de jure Crownlands first and then vassalize them. Otherwise, it's going to get real messy otherwise. So I think that's the way to do it. Right, we were declaring the war against the Storm and we're going to try and... actually, we'll try and take King's Landing first. But let's just teach him about witchcraft. We've called in the Reach. Stormlands' alliance has been broken thanks to a little bit of murder. And we're also close to having the Trident as... Sorry, who are you? Oh, I missed one. Oh, she's pretty hard to kill as well. You're going to be a challenge, aren't you? Keep an eye on her. Hey, Meredith Dunkell. Could be Alyssa. After myself. Okay, we're 71% war score. One of my sons was just slain in battle. He's the one I was trying to gear up to be a member of the King's Guard. I don't actually know how to adjust the King's Guard. I haven't found like anything for it. I know they exist and I know I've got them because they're serving in my army, but I have no idea how to affect them. But I'm guessing that happens when a King's Guard member dies is the thing as well. These are Baratheons now on the... Oh no, what? The line of succession has gone really wonky. No, I've murdered the Tullys too far out the line of succession and now they're nowhere near. I might be able to push claims. That's what we'll do. Then we should stop murdering children. Abandon that scheme because we want it weak. An oath fulfilled, Joffrey. Joffrey, the son of Master Pilus of Sandy Bushes, fulfilled his honors. He's no longer a White Cloak because he died in battle. Right. We need some potential candidates. Rise, Sir William. 74% right now. The Baratheons are sporting two armies and it's a bit of a game of whack-a-mole. There we are. This looks nice and done. I've given my eldest son and heir the Lordship of Dragonstone. Just, you know, cause I feel like that's the correct thing to do. We've got the Red Keep. Now to get it back under control. My gay son is now my dead gay son. He just ate some poison plants and so my heir is now Lord Dennis, his son. There's a new Storm King, so this means it's another invasion of the Stormlands. And also, the Reach has over 100,000 men right now. They just found out that I murdered their family. Luckily, they still want me to come. They still want to come into this, and it's going to be my family that takes over very soon. So this was super fast. And now they're under the Iron Throne. Right, you. I'm going to make you feel happier because I can go Warden the South. Can I make this guy? Oh, wait, I can get Harbour Master now. Boom, please. Give me more domain tax. Maybe I have to make him Warden the East. There we go. I can appoint him Warden the East. What are you good at? Nothing, really. Well, then there you shall stay. Right, I think it's time we put the Mountain and Vale underneath us as well. Lord Joran, sorry. I'm coming for you. So I was just looking at my murder list. Oh, crumbs. There's a lot of very famous houses from Game of Thrones here that have been absolutely demolished by me. Also, invasion of the Vale going all right. We decided to go over the coast rather than through the mountains. My ally, although, hasn't joined me. They're refusing because, funny enough, they don't like that I murdered their family. Knights of the Vale, time to meet Spears of the Dusk. Oh, that was a good battle. Good battle. And that right there is the Vale dealt with, or should I say, brought back into tow. Right, King of the Vale, what are you good at? Oh, you're a good diplomat. Okay, I'll make you my diplomat.
I can't because she can't be removed from the court. Right, it's time to get those Tully claims. So, boom, boom. It's really weird putting the Tullys back on the throne after you murdered them off of it from the Baratheons you've just beaten into submission in their actual, like, historic land. And then, yeah. Wild. This is a wild game. We're getting pretty old now. We're still feeling fine because luckily we got a lot of health traits. I wonder if I can do it with this character. I think it's going to be finally sorted out by my grandson, Dennis. I think he forms the Iron Throne. It's a big battle and it's not going the Baratheon. Oh, it's 2 battles. Oh, Baratheons. Oh, you got stack wiped, Barathia. Oh, you just got absolutely destroyed at the Battle of Rollingford. The Battle of Rollingford will be remembered to this day. Holy moly. My wisdom and legendary are amazing. That's fantastic. Done. Disband. I found my Queen's Guard. My Lord Commander is currently John, which is House Rosby. Oh, interesting. We've got John of Rosby, Sir Batimus Malver, Humphrey, who is just a lowborn, raised him to nobility. Rogar Krios is a Westerosi Valerian, and Simon Dunkell, who is one of my sons, whose wife died, so I made him Kingsguard. So I'm at a random feast, and apparently a young 17-year-old boy has the hots for me, a 77-year-old woman. But do the deed, I guess. I think it's time to bring Dawn back under heel. We're going to put our men here and raise you up. Try to land in Sunspear as well. I stack wiped all the Dornish as well. I'm currently sieging my way through to Yornwood. Also, I had a murder scheme going in. Damn it, that's really gone down. Come support my schemes. Can I switch you out yet? Next year. Next year I can put Lord Aaron in there. That's the Dornish sorted. Onto the Iron Throne. Oh, there's a Liberty faction, but I've got to think of the last day. It's almost thrilling sitting and waiting for the Liberty faction to strike. It's farcical to think that the mere assassins could slay me. Later, Doro approaches my throne. It seems the only way to break the chains around our necks is to slip both mine and yours. She pulls out a concealed magnificent spear and bolts forth. The brash madness is a quick end as my knights swiftly encircle her. As the guards grasp her, I realize she is furiously trying to push the blade into her own heart rather than be caught. Guards restrain her. She cannot become a martyr. We disfigure her. I'm just gonna let her do it. Right, she's no longer warden of the south. Oh, and I can do a command with the gold cloaks. Right, time to get the Lannisters under tow. Also, my son's in charge of the Trident now, so that's fun. We'll call him in. We'll go deal with the Lannisters. Oh, Luthien died. Died in his sleep. And, oh gosh, one of my husbands died. Right, we're going to take the pass here through Densdale in, I think. There's a lot of castles, but it's a lot of sieges I get to do. Let's take out Deep Den. Smashing our way through the Westerlands. They just besieged Long Rock, and I'm going to try and carve a path. Continued. 90,000 troops. Oh, there we go. Done. Welcome on in. Welcome back to the fold, Westerlands. I'm 84 years old. Suppose I should declare war on the north now. And basically, the Trident and the Reach are secured. They're just allied right now, so I don't want to. I'm in debt. I can't declare the war. Only finished one freaking legacy. Like, we're still bronze in the legacies. We've not been doing well on the renown. Until very, very recently. We're not a renowned name, but boy, oh boy, are we conquerors now. Right. North. Oh yeah, you're the one that won't accept because you're still pissy about all the murder I did to get you on the throne. Shut up and take your throne, okay? Oh gosh, we got to advance through the neck. Now this could be an issue. Oh, we're going to have a marshland battle. This is going to be rough. Ooh. The thing is, defender advantage in the marshes here is I'm going to take a lot of casualties, I think. I think we're going to be fine, but like if you notice the differences, oh gosh, one of my Kingsguard. Bring me the greatest knights in all the realm. My great grandson here is a Kingsguard at 21. Look at his stats. Oof. Right, who have I got options here? Oh my gosh, it's going to be Tom Mason here. Look at this stature of a warrior there. Look at him. Welcome to the Kingsguard, Sir Tom and Mason. Have a siege down Moat Caelan. Kingsguard is amazing. Like, let's look at knight damage. Actually, the Starks did a lot better. Look at that. Carl of Lastlands. Carl Umber. Leading it. Also, the Starks of Keep. I love this cadet dynasty. It's really cool. Oh, been attacked by some Crannog men. Bye-bye ambush in the bog. Right, Moat Caelan. Moat Caelan has been sieged. We're going to start sieging down the Barrowlands. What's the castle in the Barrow? Oh, it's here. Also, it seems like the Rumen sailed up instead of running the freaking... Try to get through the neck like I did. Probably a smart move. Send for a maester now, please. I'm sick. I would like to live to see this war done. Go, go, go. This one more battle. One more battle should do it. So, yes, take the fight, Vale. Look at that. The Battle of Dry Barrel. Look how much we're destroying them. No, it's not enough. We need one more siege, I guess. I'm going to have to go all the way to Winterfell. No, I'm not. Boom. The North has been subjugated. Thank you, Northmen. I would like to make you Warden of the North. You'll be Warden of the North. Warden of the West is obviously going to go to the Westerlands. Warden of the East, going to go to you. There we go. The wardenship's been bestowed. I'll change you out of your position. My Master of Coin probably should be changed, but I can't because he's stayed on in. But friends, I think we've done it. Technically, I need to subjugate these guys, but they're going to have my house on the throne. Does it matter? This is my heir, so this will fall in when I die. I think that's it. Maybe if you, I mean, we're in massive amounts of debt, but gosh damn, Baelish the Able. Boy, was she. Holy moly. Baelish the Able. What an absolute legend this woman has been. I want to quickly just, as we round out today, I want to go through our lineage. That's it. We had Lord Dale, who we started with. I remember this guy who got absolutely mutilated, apparently. Donlan the Kine, I do remember. Then we had the Murder King. Yes, Dennis with the trees. He's the one who taught Baelish the Able. Oh, sorry, Alyssa the Able. But look at this woman. What an absolute boss. She took... When did she become Duchess of Duskendale? Because that's when she came to power. Inherited 45 years ago. 182 games since game start. We have reformed the Seven Kingdoms to all its glory under House Dunkell. It's been wonderful. I hope you've all enjoyed this two-part series. I'll be back with more in the future.
And so concludes our journey through Westeros. Thank you so much for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe if you haven't already. There's plenty more stories on their way. And if you've been looking for tutorial content and guides, check out the video appearing on your screen. I've been Midgeman, and I will see you next time.